Chat. Today, I organized all my thoughts as I do into categories, following the trends of previous Maddie streams. Had the news, had the troons, had the cows, had the sector, had a little bit of Reddit, and then I decided, fuck it. Fuck it all. We'll just save it for Friday. Chat, today is a very unusual stream I don't do very often. Today, we're going to do a live reaction to Nicholas Rekieta. Drunk and apparently extremely miserable that he just lost his appeal in Minnesota. So there's approximately 2 hours of footage that I intend to review. I've not seen a second of it. I will, as it was ongoing, I was being pinged, I was being alerted, I received live signal messages instructing me to pay the fuck attention to Rekieta, because holy shit, I can't even believe it. I managed, through purity of mind and with a little bit of Dota, to completely avoid paying any attention to Nicholas Rekieta as the implosion was happening live, so that I could retain my virgin eyes for this stream that we're gonna do now. This is what's up. I have downloaded the entire stream. My internet may not want to cooperate with me, actually. Well, whatever. We'll try. We'll try. Yeah. So this is just as Rekieta himself would put it, chat. As he would put it. Let's see.
Right? Gay isn't happy. Anyway, well, we've got one major topic tonight.
Starts off drinking just right off the bat. From what I understand during his streams, he doesn't usually just drink immediately. Usually he tries to save that he tries to start off a little bit sober. I think he times it so that, my theory with his sobriety on stream is that he times his naps, his sleep schedule, so that he wakes up before the stream. That way he doesn't have to spend even a single second sober and having to deal with the confines of reality. As soon as he starts his day, he can start streaming and be sober enough to deliver a couple things that someone posted to him in Discord, and then he can progress through the stream getting more and more liquored up. In this particular stream, there is no force on earth strong enough to keep the man back, and he is completely fucked up almost immediately, based off what I've heard. I have a brief itinerary. So I downloaded this entire thing. I should be able to scan through it without any issue. Oh, lovely. I tried to get MPV player and VCL set up so I could just play this on a video player like normal. And it didn't capture correctly, so I'm using the fucking Molvad browser as a video player. It worked, so I'm happy with it. So at 109, well, now we're in, he has to go pee-pee. Very relatable. Frequently, I also make this mistake. Let's see. So, there's a little video, I think, before he goes pee-pee. He says, bear back.
Drop Barracuda says, just so that chat retard isn't rewriting history, I sent one chat, then one reminder, no spam, love you, Nick. Dude, I didn't think you spammed anything. Don't worry about it. All right, guys. Bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Peace. Don't go anywhere. Oh, my God.
So that's his intro.
Hypocrisy.
This is still his intro. I should probably turn this down just a little bit so you can hear me. So he says, I'm going on a bathroom break, I'll be right back. And then he presses a button and it plays the intro. And then he says, give me a minute and don't go anywhere. And he leaves. Now this has become a very common occurrence from what I understand, that he will go to the bathroom for several minutes. So this is 3 minutes in, and I think that he's not intentionally displaying his chair as he does this. Now the theory is that his 20-minute bathroom breaks are so that he can do coke, which I don't believe, because as a man of taste, as a man of exquisite taste, I happen to know that Bossman Jack does crack rock, and he will pardon himself to use restroom facilities so he can light up his butane lighter and smoke some crispy crackerooski to keep the content flowing as a man of his word. So I'm aware that cocaine, real cocaine, is even easier to get, to procure, and to use. So that's not it. His cocaine usage is not what he's doing. There is now a theory that he is fucking somebody during these breaks. He's probably going off stream. He is doing a bump of coke, because the reason why people think that he's taking this time off to go off and do coke is because he's coming back much more energized. You can hear, like, in the last second, he's already completely wasted. He cannot conduct the stream. So he needs to go do some cocaine to liven up a little bit. But he's gone for not 1 minute, not 5 minutes, not 20 minutes, not 30 minutes. This is now an hour 39 minutes in. He's still gone. This is hour 45 minutes in, still gone. Hour 51 minutes in, still gone. And now he's back at 1:55. So he was gone for 45 minutes. He had just completely abandoned his stream. It would be literally like if I, at the end of this hour, got up and said, all right, I gotta go pee, we're back. And then I just left the stream on and then came back an hour later and was just like, and he does this routinely. Routinely he does this. So it's a very bizarre behavior. And I, instead of directly confronting this, I'm gonna now save it. Remind me to talk about the Imholtes and the hot wife theory. Oh, the kick chat. Oh, dude. Oh, I see you. I see you. You are seen. You are seen. Hold up, I got you. Give me a sec. All right, here we go. All right, it's coming in. Start watching, accept. All right, here we go. You are seen. You are noticed. You are loved. Your life is a gift, and you are special to me. Okay, that's how it's going. All right, so he comes back to the stream. Let's hear what his lovely. Oh God, how did I accomplish this? Hold up. I already have technical issues 30 seconds into the stream. Okay.
Medicare says 45 minutes. I think this might be my fault, chat. Hashtag buy a hat. I wish him a million bathroom breaks. It looks like he took it literally. Yeah.
There is a problem with my drive. Fuck. I have this literally on an SD card, and I think that I bumped it, and as a result, it fucked up. I wanted to hear his response to the Medicare one more time. One more time. One more false start. One more false start on this roller coaster, chat. Why is he frozen like this? Is this again my computer's fault? It could be. Did I like completely Oh no, have I bungled this? Not much room in the streaming closet. It's like a disaster stream inception. Okay, hold up. I am doing what I should have done to begin with. I am physically copying the video to my actual hard drive so that I can then put the video from the hard drive into the browser. And then we'll stream that. And then I can hopefully hear what Rekieta has to say to Medicare. Because based off what I've seen, I know the context of what was happening, but... okay. Results. Okay, it's loaded up. 155. Please have audio. There it goes. Did I break my fucking thing too? It was working. I swear to God, it was working. Here, wait. Let's try just unplugging and plugging it back in. This usually works. Ooh, I hear noise. How did I do this? How have I done this? had completely set everything up and it was all working. And then I get up for a second and it's just ruined forever. I feel like I should just do a restart. I should just completely give up and restart my computer. Restart the stream. Wait, does the music of this browser work? I'm gonna blame KickChat actually. This does work. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up if like the 4 gigabyte file.
Not clearly resolve the choice of law.
Oh no, is he just wait? Is he muted on
Communism
his
is.
end? He was muted on his end. I was going crazy. I was literally losing my fucking mind, thinking, "Holy shit! Why is he just talking and there's no sound coming out?" He was muted on his end.
Ever on the internet.
Okay, where was he talking?
I'm muted.
Yeah, muted. Yeah, no shit, asshole. You fuckhead. Knob-end. That's what they say in England, right? You fucking knob.
I'm fucking muted. Jim, god damn it. Let me reread this chat. This is from Medicare. Medicare.
Okay, so to be clear, what has happened, in case you didn't pick up on the subtext in the midst of the chaos, he was gone for 45 minutes, and Jim Medicare was in the chat bullying this man for being absentee on his own stream. Then to break the silence, after 45 minutes, he sits down, rants incoherently into his microphone because he's muted, and then makes it clear that he literally only came back because Jim Medicare was in the chat, and it was very important that he speak to him. So he probably would have been gone, I guess, fucking the closet demon, or the corner demon. I'm the closet demon. The mysterious woman is the corner demon. He would have been fucking her for another 45 minutes while the stream was muted until Jim Medicare showed up. I guess he was reading the chat in the process of this, and he thought, "Oh wait, sorry, babe, let me go yell at Medicare. This is important."
I was Asian and gay. He said, "What is it?" Medicare says, 45 minutes. I think this might be my fault, chat. Hashtag buy a hat. I wish him a million bathroom breaks. It looks like he took it literally. Yeah. Yeah, dude. God damn it. You guys can see. I'm fucking tossed. This is great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the way that his hair is and shit. Like, I love how when I really appreciate how there is like a physical decay happening here. It's kind of like a movie or something. Like you have a character who's in decline, and it's not just a behavioral decline. It's not just like a psychological decline. There's a literal physical decline happening that matches what you're feeling and hearing from this person. He really does. The outside matches the in. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. God damn it. You guys can see. I'm fucking tossed. This is great. This is how streaming should be. Everybody's mad if you stream drunk. You know, the one person who's not mad ever on the internet is Medicare. If you stream drunk, he's very happy. So Jim is the longest piss on record. Medicare, I wasn't pissing. Look, it was my time of the month. I had my period. I bled. I recovered. I took Midol in the middle of it. And then here I am. Here I am, my brother. Tell me more about COVID masks. God damn it, you sick fuck. Why don't you ask Minnesotans for help? Jim's out here. He's like, look, my immune system is like a 12-year-old boy at a Catholic church during COVID. Please don't fucking COPD me to death. And I'm like, Jim, God damn it. Let me get your death interview. All I want to do is to make.
Oh shit, sorry. Let me take a sip of my Monster. This is going very well so far. My when I was muted, much like Rekieta was muted that one time. My thing was, it's weird how he like his go-to joke now for anything is just child molestation. Like, oh, your immune system is like a boy in the Vatican being gang raped. That's not much of a joke. It's just like you're just referencing child rape for no reason.
All the money on Earth off of your death. God damn it. I don't
At a
care if
certain
you
point,
live.
we might do 1.5 or 1.25 speed just to get through this faster because it is 2 hours. Just a
Right?
heads up. I might
Like
do
an
that later.
anime dungeon or whatever. With all sorts of hentai in it. All of us would do that. All of us would do that. Except we would never admit it. We would just put it on your supple, leprosy riddled shoulders. Where your arm fell off. Your arm fell off. Like, I know you're mid jerk, but your arm, like the leprosy pervaded your shoulder, your arm fell off. You wouldn't have to try as hard on my shoulders. Don't get me wrong. And like falling down, like forearm and upper arm or whatever, that just did it. That just did it. And I know, but like the leprosy severed of that. I would crowdfund every amount of hat I can to just get your leprosy riddled arm back on your supple.
Why does it keep saying supple? How the fuck does leprosy lend to the word supple at all? Is leprosy even like an immune disease? I don't know enough about leprosy to to know offhand if that's like a immune disease or something, but or immune system disease. But that's a weird fucking like it's like pockmarked and holy and like gross. It's not supple. It's fucking weird.
Detroit transgender youth at a camp's body, also Jewish. Just kidding, Jim. I'm literally just kidding. Honestly, I don't give a shit who fucking makes fun of me. I really don't. I hope you live a million more milliseconds or whatever. Dude, seriously, get healthy. Do what you need to do to get healthy. I don't fucking care about this internet shit. It's so stupid.
He still does this.
Get what you need to
He
do.
still does this shit where he's like, Jim, you're a leprosy riddled faggot with supple nipples, and I want to pinch them. But no, really, I hope you live for 1,000,000 years, brother. I love you, man. I don't care at all about this. This is stupid. He's like still doing that shit. He like leans into it now because I take credit for pointing that out. How he like does this love bombing shit where he just like complains about you in like a genuine hurtful way, like where he's obviously coming from like a place of hurt, and then he backs it up and says, "But no, I really hope that you're successful." And then he kind of toned it down a little bit after that, but he still does the. I mean, he leans into it, but he can't stop himself. I think it's more that he realizes that he's doing it and then like tries to make a joke out of it again, but it doesn't really work. He just sounds like really fucking bitter for no reason. Like all these I don't know. I guess his perspective, and it's hard to like attribute like human thoughts and rational feelings at all to Rekieta at this point because he's so liquored up. But I guess his thought is that, oh, of course now Jim shows up in the chat to make fun of me only after I've lost my appeal. I see how it is. But he was making fun of us for losing our appeal. He made fun of me for getting that weird fucking judgment from the 10th Circuit. I don't know if he put out anything about the Supreme Court. He probably doesn't even know about it yet because he's too fucked up. But he's very happy to dance on that grave. I guess it's upsetting when it happens to him. And to be fair, when Hardin, I think Hardin through the entire process of going to the appeals court and no, it was Scortis. For the record, I only paid Scortis $5,000 in total, which is why he did not do a good job at all. He just wanted the case to be over with, and when it got appealed, and I paid him, he just thought he would just shoot like whatever fucking bullshit he could have. And then when that didn't work, because I wasn't paying him by the hour, he just like kind of gave up and put in a half effort, which is something that I probably should address at some point because I feel like my representation was fucking retarded. But then Hardin, he's only charged like a couple $1,000s for all the shit that he's done. Meanwhile, Rekieta has poured in, I think, probably 6 figures at this point. I think it was $50,000 just for the appeals that he did. So he's down like $50,000 just for the appeals that he lost. And that's not including anything else that Randazza has done in the Minnesota court. And it's not going to include discovery. I kind of want. This is like an aside, and I know that I'm supposed to be making fun of him for being a drunk retard, but I had this conversation with people in the know regarding the law, and it's conventional wisdom that when you are being sued, you don't talk about being sued, and the reason why you don't talk about it and the claims in the court, even though you really want to, because it's a huge part of your life. When you're entangled into a lawsuit and litigation, you want to talk to people, you want to make your plight, you want to state your case, you want to do things to help yourself, and you really are limited in what you can say because it's not smart. And people know this. I think instinctively people know you're not supposed to talk about your lawsuit. The question is, why? Why aren't you supposed to talk about your lawsuit? I think there's like a misconception that it's just purely, you might say something stupid that hurts your case, which is true. You absolutely can say something stupid that hurts your case. The issue is that when you talk about your lawsuit, like for instance, let's say that you, in a drunken fit of rage, accused a random person you didn't like of filleting children. A very terrible accusation that nobody should ever make without concrete evidence, but you decided because you were drunk that you were going to say that this person had always liked sucking little baby dick. That is a pro se defamatory statement. However, it only happened once. It was done, sure, it did damage, it might go to court, but it was only done once. So when it comes to discovery, which is the most complicated and expensive part of any case, is the discovery. There's only one day. You had that argument, you were on that stream, and therefore the scope of discovery is very limited to that one stream. And the subpoenas that might go out would just be things like, how many people were watching? Does YouTube keep records of how many countries or states people were watching from? That kind of shit. It's one day. If you continue to talk about this case over and over again, and you reassert this claim that he's a pedophile, then suddenly your discovery is one day stretched to multiple years, however long this case goes on. So now they can subpoena all sorts of shit. They can make this very expensive and very time consuming and very complicated when it could have just been a single day. So the question of why Rekieta is a nightmare to fucking have as a client is answered by that. That what he's done is he's taken one defamatory statement and he's made it into a serialized habit of defamatory statements that increases the scope of discovery, which is, as I mentioned, the most expensive part of the litigation, to be multiple years in many, many streams as opposed to one thing. And I forgot why I brought that up. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at a court case document on my screen that I think Rekieta will continue to ignore for the next 2 hours.
Get healthy. You're in Minnesota. You're dealing with the same communism as I am. Now onto me, because Jim is an unimportant little faggot wallowing over there like, oh, I'm dying. I've got terminal illnesses or whatever. Like, yeah, that's good. Would you die already so we can grift off your death? Oh, I'm going to do my Medicare stream where I make fun of somebody for 24 hours. Like, Jim, will you just die already? Will you just die? Please, dear Christ.
Won't you die, Medicare? Won't you just die already?
Let me tell the world how Black Lagoon is the same as Andy Worski looking to PPP's asshole. Like, will you just do that? And I can cough like 3 times an hour for you, or what? I have cancer rates. Like, I could just do that. I have a wife named Jade, or what? I don't even know. The Jade thing always makes me laugh because I think of the Charles Bronson movies where he hates Asians. So I'm like, yeah, every woman in those movies are named Jade. Why wouldn't Medicare be married to Jade? I don't know. But legitimately, please live. Please. Please live so we can throw you off a snow-covered balcony next year. You can die.
Live, bish, live. I can't wait to see you in your driveway, Medicare, so I can throw you off a balcony and roll you up into a snowman, Medicare. Live, bish, live.
Or whatever. I don't care. Like, I'll throw you into Tim Walls's butthole. Or Jacob Frey, the mayor of Minneapolis. Do you know what I'd pay? Jim, please pretend to be a child so I can donate to Make-A-Wish just to have you learn Black people dancing from Jacob Frey and record it.
Okay, I just want to say that for no reason whatsoever, once again, children were invoked, apropos of nothing. There was no reason to bring up children twerking in this rant, but yet my man has found a way. Through the most cutting edge, Juju the Cow science, he has found a way to inject another child sex abuse joke into his comedy.
That's all I want to do. My life is literally, I want to watch you learn from Mayor Jacob Frey how to dance like black people. And I want Jacob Frey to learn from you how to not get raped by a gay Cuban. I don't know if I want to pretend to be a child with Veto in chat. Oh my God. No, you can't be a child with Veto in chat. Veto is barred from this chat. He cannot be within 500 internets of this chat.
Dude, I agree. Veto is like in this chat cheering him on the entire time because him and Dick find it very funny that Rekieta is slowly killing himself. I guess because if he gets pathetic enough, one day he'll hang out with them in LA and they can do whatever the fuck they do together. I might be implying certain things when I say that, but I'll leave it up to your imagination. By the way, I've noticed that Veto has been tolerated, and I'm gonna put out a strong condemnation. A list of clips. I was tagged by Veto. I received an email notification that I was tagged by Veto Comedy, and I had to read a fat pedophile's message because he was permitted to leave a comment on your channel in reply to me. I consider this completely unacceptable, and I condemn it in the strongest possible language.
Because if he does, he might find a minor. And if Veto finds a minor on the internet, he literally fucks the CD-ROM drive because he doesn't have a new computer. He fucks the CD-ROM drive until his dick runs Jewish, and it circumcises him again.
Look how he smiled. He smiled at that joke. Like, nailed it. Perfect.
Vices, did you wait? Vices texted me. Holy shit. Oh my God. Jeff, are you trying to get on here?
Who the fuck is Jeff? Ain't nobody coming on this stream, brother. Nobody's going to help you. You're on your own.
God damn it. Vices, where?
Nobody's coming.
Where's my fucking link? I did this wrong. There's no innocence here, and you know it. Jim's basically a baby. Nick, what the fuck are you talking about? Veto being a pedophile, Monograph being a pedophile, Medicare being dead from cancer AIDS, League of Vices being Korean. How is this hard? You've been like, did you piss out your bladder? No, I only pissed for a very short amount of time. The rest of the time is between me and you. No, I was tasked with seeing if you were still with us. Do you want to come on the show, Jeff? Here, I'll invite you on the show.
Is Ian M. Holta the other? No, that
Medicare. You want to come on? We come on my face or whatever.
Colga Dante has taken it upon himself to count the number of times that child molestation is mentioned in this stream, and I have a feeling that if this were a drinking game, we'd all be drunker than Rekieta by the end of it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. God damn it. I hate these fucking Korean chat stuff. Why don't you just give us sushi? What would Koreans call sushi if they were Japanese? Sushi.
Why do you smile at your jokes? They're very bad. You're not funny. Why does he keep creepy smiling at the end of these? The punchlines are
guys.
abysmal.
I'm fine. Oh my goodness!
Look, all of his chats like blowing up, and are like, "Bro, are you okay? You sound like a drunk piece of shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?"
You want to do a show to talk about how your lawsuit's going. Your lawyers who you've paid a bunch of money to have fucked up dramatically.
Okay, so If you wish to keep a lawyer, you cannot insinuate that they're bad at their job. If you have put them in an impossible to win situation where every judge that you talk to is going to be predisposed to hate you because you're a menace, that makes the job very difficult. And then if you go out and you say, well, um, fuck them, they suck, they might stop. They either will charge you more, which I have a feeling in Randazza's case that might be what happens, or they might just leave you. And then I know it's kind of like everyone likes to think of lawyers as like these scalpers who will take whatever, will take money to do whatever the fuck you ask of them. A lot of lawyers won't. There are some cases lawyers won't touch. There are some people that people won't represent, and you have to search very hard to find representation for your bizarre case. And when you like I mentioned, if you deliberately exacerbate your case to the point where you now have like 2 years of calling someone a pedophile as the litigation is ongoing, demonstrating actual malice, and possibly, there are lawyers who will be like, I can't help you. I can't help you. So it's a really bad idea, even though Randazza is charging him out the ass, to make fun of Randazza and say that it's his fault, because if he's merciful, he might just raise his rates. If he's not merciful, he might leave you. And then Rekieta might have to represent himself. And at the end of that, I think he might just be hanged.
Yo.
Uh-oh. Did I tap it twice?
Oh.
I did.
Cool. I get the legal argument, but this is the legal education you don't get normally, right? Have you guys seen how the case is going for Nate the lawyer against Boozy? Have you seen it? He's got legal uncivil law. He's got Ron Coleman working for him. One of the best law firms in the country, Harmeet Dillon, for this type of stuff. How's it going? How's suing Boozy going? Remember that crowdfunding thing? You see Boozy?
That smile when he's trying to be smug, that little smirk, like, oh, how's your lawsuit going? He's so fucking petty. And he knows firsthand how unpredictable courts can be. That's why it's not fun being sued. Like, you can be 100% in the right about something, and you still get a fucking shit-ass judgment that you didn't have to pay extra to deal with, It's so petty and like sadistic to be like, how's your lawsuit doing, buddy? How's that lawsuit doing? Because like he knows firsthand that it's not exactly fair in the U.S. system.
Sued, by the way, me? Nobody. I don't sue people because suing people's retarded. I'm a lawyer. I know suing people's fucking retarded. They're suing people. They're crowdfunding it. Getting tons of money. Oh, as soon as Boozy guy. Go for it. Here I am saying, hey, maybe don't do this. Maybe like just complain about him online and grift it. Maybe try that.
Someone in chat explained to me
or
what
they
lawsuit
could
he's
go all the way
to
to fucking go straight to YouTube with their problems. They can get a ban off the internet. Here I am, the same guy. Always been the same fucking guy.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. That's a bit of an extension of truth. I haven't changed a bit. I think you're wrong. I think you have, actually.
Just do whatever. Just do what you have to do. Why is this hard? Oh, it's Chris Boozy making fun of me.
It's Boozy Badger. Apparently, they're crowdfunding a lawsuit to sue Boozy Badger. I don't know the details of that. Can't afford it.
You're worried about what he says? Oh my God. What did Nate do? Nothing. Love Nate. He's great.
I had a friend who acted just like this after seeing his wife get railed at a swingers party. They got a divorce a year later. Jilted swinger vibes. That is such a specific tale that I believe you. That's a very very strange story that's relatively applicable.
I love all these guys. They're fantastic. They sued a fucking weirdo under broken rules. Conglis says he's jealous of Nate's crazy YouTube gains. No, I want Nate to make all the money in the world. I like these people. You guys are weird. I like all these people. I want them to win. I don't want the monographs of the world to fucking win. Monograph's terrible. Monograph should be put down like Lassie if Lassie was retarded and molested children. Mayor says, what does this appeal decision even mean? Is it a venue thing or something else? The appeal decision means literally this. If we won the appeal decision, it would be remanded to the district court to determine if we win on summary judgment or not. If we lose the appeal decision, which we did, Mark Randazza Legal Group tried to get Minnesota to recognize other states' appeals. Cool. If we lose that, here's what happens. We go to discovery,
differently,
which we're already doing, and then we get to file a motion for summary judgment after discovery because the judge, Jennifer Fisher, yes, like The Office, decided that you needed to have discovery. The only fact outstanding on discovery was Montegraph's alleged damages. I don't know why we need those. I don't know why Montegraph needs those. But that's the thing that was standing out. Everything else was there. Our judge is literally fucking stupid. I'm going to say it.
Okay, so don't insult your judge, the one that's still presiding over your case. He's talking not just about the appeals court. He's talking about the actual judge who's still at the head of his. Now that he's lost his appeal, it's going back to her, and she's going to be presiding over the rest of the case. And he's sitting on live telling thousands of people that she's a fucking idiot. It's not a good idea.
Jennifer Fisher, Chief Judge of Wilmer, Minnesota, Candy, Ohio County, is touched not by an angel, not even by a priest, but probably by retardation. She does not know basic facts or elements of common law. She doesn't know Minnesota statutory law. When she tries to apply the law of facts, and I know this from previous cases with her, by the way, she gets it wrong.
Awesome. Okay, so there's an ongoing joke where Montegraph's attorney in Minnesota is somebody that Rekieta knows and has beef with. And if I remember correctly, he also has personal experience with this judge overseeing his case. And he says that he cornered her in an elevator at some point, and she got upset with him because I don't know if it was like an ex parte communication or something, but he did something that pissed her off. So not only is the attorney representing Montegraph someone who has a personal beef with Rekieta, the presiding judge also has been irritated with him at some point in the past, and now he's doubling down and calling her a retard on stream.
And you know what's crazy? I know what people are going to say. Those cases that I had in front of Jennifer Fisher, the chief judge of Candy, Ohio County, when she applied basic.
Is this like a Rekieta joke? All the people in chat telling me to shut up that I'm not a lawyer? That has to be like a Rekieta joke, right? Does he like say that to people who say, "Hey, maybe don't talk about the judge like that"? Is this I'm hoping that's the reference and people aren't legitimately trying to tell me that.
Common law principles on contract. Incorrect. She applied because she said, I can do whatever I want. Basically, she was not at that point judging in the district court. She was judging at the small claims court level. She said, no, that's not how contracts work. I'm like, Judge, that's how contracts have worked for 450 years. You don't get to just change that. Like, we win. Guess what happened? We won the next time we got to the hearing, because like any boring stereotypical woman, they will sit there and tell you why you're wrong over and over and over again. But lo and behold, if you just wait a day, they'll come around to your thing and they'll go, you know what? You said I said you were wrong, but you weren't wrong. I just really love the taste of liquor being squeezed out of my vagina. And then they drink it and then they do whatever. And I'm just sitting here going, most of the judges in Can Do Ohio County are men. How are they going to squeeze vagina liquor into my mouth?
Dude, it's like he was trying to make like a sexist joke, and then it just became like a retard, like Coomer joke. I think most people, especially if you're being like a confrontational dickhead, men or women, like if you're trying to tell them they're wrong about something and you're not being very persuasive and you're kind of being like a fucking faggot about it, like Rekieta is, I think most people would double down on that. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about with vagina juice, though.
I don't want them to. What am I, Zach Galifianakis? Am I Barack Obama? Am I Joe Biden? No. I do not want man juice in my mouth. So I go, can you just apply the fucking law? Can you just apply the fucking law? And when they do, they go, holy shit. It supports Nick's client. Here's the thing. I'm not a good lawyer. I didn't win because I came up with a novel legal argument. Literally, my clients have good cases. And I go, this person didn't hire that person. They hired someone else. Talk to someone else. Person A did not hire person C. Person A hired person B. Person B quit. Person C sues person A. Person C is not in the company of person B. The court's like, well, why are you there? Like, because these people are working in my house. It should be simple. But why are you there? Why are you in town? Why are you fighting this? I don't know. Freedom matters. My rights matter. If you don't fight the government, they get to just say whatever they want.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like there's that meme about like, based on IQ, a person can tell a story about two people talking and keep the name straight. If a person has an IQ above 100, they can develop a story where two people are referencing two other people telling a story. And then if you have like a very high IQ, you can on the spot come up with a story where two people are talking about two people talking about two other people that all have like different names and keep the names and shit straight. And somehow Rekieta is able to mastermind this web of parties in his head. And I am just too low IQ to follow what the fuck he's saying for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm like a 70 IQ prisoner in California.
Every bad defense attorney is 2 times better than the best prosecutor. You're sitting here. Anybody who's sitting here going, the state is right. Okay. Die. Die. The state is right. You want the government controlling what you do and say? Because the government would rather have people who are not literally raped by federal officers be able to say anything. When they go to say anything, they shut down their testimony. Like, wow, we want them to say everything. Yes, we want them to say everything, but they don't. Charlie says you're getting bent over with diameter, all because some ego and pride. Man, this is crazy. All right.
That's an awesome reaction. Hey, bro, you're dealing with the consequences of your own actions. How does it feel? Pretty good, I guess. I'm gonna take another drink of this empty glass, but there's a couple drops of liquor down there, and I need them. I need a recharge right after reading that.
Tell me more about my ego and pride, brother. I don't give a shit. People always say what they want to say. It doesn't matter what you say. So say it. You want me to fight you on it? I'm not a narcissist.
Oh God, is that Maker's Mark? That explains the Medicaid rant? Let's see that bottle look again. Instant replay.
I'm not a narcissist.
It's got a wax cap. That doesn't look like Maker's Mark though, because the wax is red for Maker's Mark. Okay, so Ethan is drinking Maker's Mark, and Rekieta, being a new Ethan Ralph who hates Medicare, has to also drink Maker's Mark, but he's drinking like a bougier one that has a bougier cap. It's basically the same shit, but it's just green.
Mr. Medicare says, how quickly will the case move along now that the appeals finish? Be quicker, take a while. It's going to take a while, Jim. our discovery window goes through fucking October. So it's October, man. Until October, we have potential dispositions, disclosures, whatever. In October, it'll end. And then we will probably file again for a summary judgment. Because the judge did not say we lose on the merits. The judge says this is not ripe for summary judgment yet until discovery's over. They negotiated out a discovery window somewhere around October. They didn't ask. They didn't ask.
Dude.
They didn't ask me. Think how long?
It's Jack Daniels. Dude, I think Jack Daniels, I've had it. That shit is fucking bad. Jack Daniels sucks. If he's drinking Jack Daniels, he's down fucking bad.
How long do you want your discovery window? You just chose one. Oh, please, as long as this can possibly go. What I like to do is if there's a milk beast over there, I'm not talking about Tess Holiday, fucking hell, or Nicki Minaj or whatever. I'm talking about a literal bull, bovine. And your job is to jerk it off. You wanted to like stay there while you just get the job done. No. They wanted to like run around the yard or whatever. Like, can you please stop running around the yard? I just want to do this. I just want to do that. And then you find out.
Oh, dude, Jim Beam is even worse. Jim Beam is like some of the most acrid fucking alcohol I've ever had. I have no idea how they can call that a whiskey. Jim Beam is like, it might as well just be like low grade fucking vodka.
Oh, by the way, your next discovery date, your final discovery date is in October. It's in October. Are the Germans invading again? I'll defend the shore. So I just don't have to pay you as much. But Jesus fucking Christ. They negotiated for an October term on discovery. It's like a year apart from when they were negotiating with the other party. And I'm like, why? Could we just be done with discovery in, I don't know, February, maybe March, 90 days? That'd be good. Can we just get rid of this guy and the next guy? Can we just bring all the fucking faggy DBZ characters on the stream with our Nintendo Wii or Nintendo Switch?
Faggy. This dude was on his hands and knees for the fucking anime people, specifically the people who like Dragon Ball. And now he's like, yeah, these Dragon Ball people are all fags and their characters are faggots. What a fucking disrespect. He crowdfunded tens of thousands of dollars from his audience for the voice actor for fucking Goku. Oh, dude, that's like that's the way he said that too. That's from such a deep place of contempt. That's like genuine hatred.
Whatever. Just be like, haha. Goku says, Krillin, you're gay. Can we just do that? No. Oh, we have to fight? All right. So they set up an amateur boxing thing. It's always bad. To undercard the main event. The main event gets millions of views. They make tons of money. Good. But here we are going, what the fuck is this? Like, why is this life? I don't know. I literally don't know. Sitting here saying, hey, can we just finish this fucking case? Why do you want to finish it? Oh, I don't know. Because I should win it. But even if I don't, I just want to move on.
You know
why I should win it is because you say, oh, Monograph kind of seems like a pedophile.
No.
Well, how do you know?
I can't fucking believe. That's the thing that gets me. It's like, who is he lying to? I can pull up the clip where he says, word for word, Montegraph always liked sucking little boy cock. I think word for word, that's exactly what he says. And which is undeniably a reprehensible defamatory statement to make about somebody who has no history, no convictions, nothing even indicating that they're a pedophile besides a bunch of fucking assholes making fun of him on the internet. And it's like, it's not just that, it's like a thing where he was like accused of being possibly like a pedophile. Like when I say Veto is a pedophile, I mean it because he is one. But I would never say like Veto has done a specific sexual act with children, because from what I understand, he's a non-contact pedophile. That's how he describes himself. So even if there was like a thing, like to go out and specifically accuse him of sexually abusing little boys is just like insane. And he lies about this every fucking time it gets brought up. He lied about it to me, he lies about it to his audience, and every time it gets brought up, he lies about it again. And I don't know why. Like, is he hoping to what's his gambit? Is he like, did he just not fucking know what he said? How do you not fucking know what you've said at this point in time? You're being sued for it. It genuinely makes me angry, because if you don't remember, that's why I stopped ever trying to do anything for Rekieta. When he messaged me on Signal midstream and said, "Hey, you're getting this fact wrong," I made a statement that could not possibly be defamation because it was a qualified statement, which I believe he was implying that he said probably or sometimes or may have or I don't know, but probably, that kind of thing. Said the exact opposite of a qualified statement. He said he knew for sure, always. After that, I was just like, you're not gonna fucking lie to me. You're not gonna lie to my fucking face about the shit that you said that I have clips on my fucking website that prove the opposite. What fucking disrespect. And if you're in his audience listening to this shit, this him lying about what he said about Montegraph and the thing he's being sued for, when he talks about it like every fucking night, is absolute proof that he has nothing but contempt for his audience and really, really does not believe in their own intelligence.
I know that. I don't know. All the times when he admitted he's a pedophile, just go read his fucking transcript. The stream where he did about pedophilia. I don't need you to evaluate his claims. I just need you to look at them and go, oh shit, that's reasonable. Banling says me thinks.
I don't know what he's talking about either. Like that he admitted that he's a pedophile. Read the transcripts. Where the fuck did he admit that? That's another thing. Like to lie about that, because I've looked at this. I don't know if you guys remember, but I did a whole conversation with Montegraph when Montegraph was threatening to sue Jim. I talked to Montegraph, and by the end of that conversation, he said he wasn't actually intending to sue Jim, and we talked about his movies and stuff and where these allegations came from. I have never seen any transcript where he admits that he's a pedophile. It's just fucking nonsense. It's so insulting.
You should go to sleep, come back and do the rest of your document later. Why? I'm delving into where I am. It's fun. Drunk, whatever. Call me. You guys are going to call me whatever anyway.
It's been an hour of Rekieta. My boy, this is the Rekieta stream. I'm going for 4 hours if I have to. It's nonstop Rekieta. It ain't going away. I'm not even joking. If you're hoping for any, I'm not even going to mention anybody else. You just got to strap in.
Am I tossed? Yeah, it's great. Medicare says another 5 months just for discovery. Asking for a summary judgment move faster than that. Let's stretch out for months as well. No, so asking for Jim, 5 months for the close of discovery. Asking for summary judgment comes after the close of discovery because we asked for summary judgment before discovery was closed. And Jennifer, not Jenna Fisher, she's hotter. Jennifer Fisher is ugly, decided to say, hey, by the way, we're going to close discovery on this date. And then the respondent, defendant, whatever, can do what they're going to do. Great. Cool. So if you have some synth speakers or something while I'm out talking to someone else, you sit there and finger your butthole or whatever, go for it. The reality is it's going to take 30 days, 60 days, 90 days. Who cares? Who's going to tell the judge they're taking too long? 30, 60, or 90 days will make our case, as it were. And then the jury, I guess, can decide whether or not I was truthful when I said that Montegraph probably likes fucking little boys.
It's not what he said. I'm gonna have to find this clip because it's driving me crazy. He's just gonna keep fucking lying about it. I feel the need to do the objection and then play the evidence where he says otherwise. By the way, what he's saying is that the appeal. Just to clarify, the appeal, what he appealed was that Montegraph was in Colorado at the time that he sued Rekieta. Colorado has a law to stop all but the strongest of defamation lawsuits. Minnesota has no such law. So therefore, applying the lawsuit in Minnesota is advantageous to Montegraph. Rekieta argued that Montegraph should have sued in Colorado, or that because Montegraph lives in Colorado, Colorado law should be applied. And yes, it is possible in certain situations for a Minnesota court to litigate Colorado state law in their own courts. It's very weird, but it can happen. So they went to the appeals on this, and the appellate court said, we're not persuaded at all that this should have been the case. Literally, we're not persuaded. Randazza tried to make this very eloquent argument using all sorts of facts and logic. And by the way, just so you know, I watched with Uncivil Law, or no, Potentially Criminal. Sean, I watched with Sean. I think his name is Potentially Criminal, but his name is Sean. That's how I know him. I watched the appellate oral arguments with him, and Randazza did a great job. Schneider was pretty bad in oral arguments. But even though Randazza was much more direct and knew what he was talking about, and the $50,000 of money really showed because he had great presentation, the facts of the case just weren't in his favor. So now it's back to where it started. The case is in Minnesota. There's already a very bad judgment against him where the judge basically says, I think that this is probably per se defamation already. Then they went to the appellate court. The appellate court kicked it back to Minnesota. And now it's right back where it started, except Rekieta is $50,000 poorer for the effort. So if he had just let this ride, he wouldn't be $50,000 poorer, and the case would probably be over or close to being over by now. But he decided to fight this the entire way on bad merits because the problem is that Rekieta said it. Like, he said the defamatory thing, and you can always sue somebody where they're from, basically.
I don't know why I'd lie about that. I've seen a bunch of
Monograph's probably a pedophile. I don't know why I'd lie about that. Me neither.
Support
probably
a
doesn't
bunch
either.
of shit that's crazy. The guy threatened to murder me. He threatened to murder my entire family because I said, oh, yeah, he lost the lawsuit. I'm going to join the Sweaty Squad. Sweaty Squad's going to kill Nick Rekieta and his family at his gas station. I'm like, okay, cool. This guy's like, but also, I'll touch your kids. Holy fuck,
clarification. Someone in chat pointed out that they hired an appellate court specialist to do oral arguments. Whoever his, I thought it was Schneider, but I'm wrong. But whoever it was is bad. If he's an appellate court specialist and that was his, performance at oral argument, he's not very good at it. Sorry not to be a dickhead, but I was not impressed.
Like, don't do that. Touching kids is bad. To be fair, he was talking to a Mexican family at the time, not mine. But he's sitting there going, he called me a pedophile. Monograph, have you looked at you? Have you looked at you? Have you seen what you do? Have you seen what you say? Have you seen the movies you create? Have you seen the online chatter? Jim, I know you remember this. You brought me on the show to talk about Monograph losing his lawsuit to the one guy. Guy called him a pedo. Monograph sued him. Guy said, hey, no, we need this dismissed. Monty's like, okay, fuck, shit. And he got fucking tossed right out of the court. Why is that? Because it was real. Anyway. The internet is a great place because you can do whatever you want. Say whatever you want. You can be whatever you want. And then everybody else will determine you're something else.
If you have, I was looking for the origin of Montegraph and the lawsuit. If you can, I'm trying to find the clip, but it's hard to do on my setup. If you can just like tag me on the forum, like in the Man at the Internet thread or whatever, I would really appreciate it because I want to play it.
Growl says, just end the stream pass out. I'm not even close to passing out level. Jesus Christ. Killer King says, you didn't say probably. I thought you didn't lie. I don't lie. If I didn't say probably, cool. If I just said he likes touching little boys' cocks or whatever, sucking. Great. I stand by everything I said about Monograph. I 100% believe everything I've said about Monograph. 100%. It's amazing. He's had every opportunity to disprove it, not just against me, but against other people who sued him for the same shit. Monograph has never been able to disprove that he's a pedophile. Edgar says, wait, so if discovery takes 5 months, summary could take up to 3 months. You might have another 8 months of this at a minimum. I'm amazed it's gone on this long. Yeah, brother. Might be 8 months of discovery and then however many months of pre-trial motions, post, then trial and trial motions, and then post-trial motions, right? If there's an appeal to go on. Who knows? Who knows? Funny thing is, the best part is, say Monograph wins this thing. He has to prove damages. The problem with Monograph is that when I started talking about him, his viewers went up. His income went up. They went higher. So he's going to, what? Hope I'm in a position where he's fucking me with a dick up.
I don't think Medicare is probably... I don't
This
know
is
if
the
he's
problem
trying
they've
to
had.
get him
They
to
have
say
not
certain
been able
things
to
or what.
show any actual damages from Monograph. He doesn't have damages because he doesn't have income.
So he's hammering on the damages thing, and it's like, first of all, you've hired Randazza, so even if he is, he has $100 of damages, you owe him $100, which may not cover his legal fees, but his legal fees are probably $10,000 at this point, and yours are $100,000 plus. And by the time that discovery is over, it might be $250,000. It's going to be a lot of money. Randazza is not cheap. Hiring a big shot California attorney like that to represent you all the way through a case can be up to $500,000. I was quoted, by the way. I contacted a big wig in a big firm in California, and they said it would probably be $500,000 at a rate of like $2,000 an hour, and that's without appeals. So and Randazza is from California, I'm pretty sure. So if you hire like the best of the best in California, you're going to be paying an exorbitant rate that your mind can't even fucking process.
He doesn't have income because he's an embarrassing streamer who jerks off on
the other part of that, he doesn't have to prove damages because it's per se defamation. This is another weird thing to lie about. Monograph can't prove damages. He doesn't fucking have to. The judge already thinks that it's per se defamation. He doesn't have to prove damages. It's per se.
Corpses of dead people that he was bullying. I don't know. That's a joke. Is it? Yes. Read the document. Look at this guy and go, yeah, he's fine. He's okay. This Inder is okay. It's never okay. None of these people are okay. They're broken. God damn it. People think I am what I am. I'm like, good, cool. Do you see what your congressmen are? You never will. They're way worse. They're way worse than anything you could be. Ah, shit. Hold on. Just trying to find my fucking mouse so we can do this. Fuck.
Maybe I should skip here just a bit. I don't want to miss any great Rekieta content, though, as he fumbles to read his own legal documents.
I'm bad at it. Look, it's not your fault, but it is, chat. I know. Jim, by the way, how long do you have left to live, Jim? Seriously.
Hey, I got a couple questions regarding your case. How long you got left to live there, buddy? How long till that leprosy claimed you from this sweet hearth? Classy.
I want to know. Because I've had this dream of going to your house, just sitting outside, like petting your roses or whatever. Do you have flowers? I don't know.
Okay, hold up. Let's see. If generic white man has deceived me, I'll be very displeased with generic white man. But I trust him. I trust him. Oh, okay, this is directly from Montegraph. Okay, so let's hear what he has to say.
Elite fan. Montegraph is a child diddler. Montegraph he's on this thing where he's like emailing everybody I know now. Montegraph has always been into sucking little boy cock, which is weird. But that's his thing. Look, I'm not here to stop him. I'm just saying he should probably be shot in the fucking head. Montegraph, you're a fucking faggot. Everybody knows you're a faggot. Clip this all you want and sue me if you want, you fucking faggot, child molesting fucking faggot. Do that. How about you try that? I don't care.
Bro, if this goes to a jury trial, he is going to get slaughtered. I forgot how bad it was. I knew the first bit at 10 seconds. But like it just goes on, and it doesn't get any better. He's going to get fucking slaughtered like a baby lamb. They're going to take him and they're going to cut him apart. Like he doesn't stand a fucking chance, and he keeps lying about it. It's right here. It's archived on the Montegraph fucking channel. Okay, it's not going anywhere. He has a hard copy of it. You ask him to sue you. You say that he's a child molester. You clarify, just so in case people aren't confused. What did he mean by always like sucking little baby dick? Maybe he hasn't sucked little baby dick. Oh, sorry, he is a child molester. So he didn't just like it. Theoretically, he's done it because he's a child molester. Okay. And then he lies about it. He lies about it and says, I didn't say that. I'm like, it's right fucking here, bro. You're going to say this is AI? This is from years ago. We didn't have AI back then. It's nonsense, man.
Where you live doesn't beget flowers. Petting your whatever your perennials are. Then you're perineum. Like, oh God, Jim.
Well, okay. See, this is what I mean. Discovery is expensive. If Rekieta's going to come out there and say that video is doctored, you know what's going to happen? Montegraph is going to have to subpoena YouTube. He's going to have to subpoena Rumble. He's going to have to get the evidence of this. And then what? Is Rekieta going to hire an expert to evaluate the media? And that's thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars down the fucking drain. When he could have just said, I'm sorry, and found some way to compromise with this guy to begin with years ago. And he would have spent far less. I understand not wanting to do that on principle, but you're clearly in the wrong. You're clearly in the wrong when you're saying this about somebody.
Through this, will you please have an enlarged prostate, but then get over it? And you're like, no, Nick, I can't. COVID has got me. I called government at first. I told them that COVID was going to kill millions of people, and then it did. And I'm like, Jim, the elderly aren't people. Neither are blacks. And you're like, no, but that's who they killed. So it killed old people and black people. I'm like, well, there aren't old black people, so those are white people. And then he killed black people, and you're like, I'm like, Jim, why are you so scared? And you're like, I have COPD of the vagina or whatever. And you just don't want to die from Governor Tim Walz. Jim, I will protect you. I will put my mouth, buttocks, whatever it is, over your fragile, sensitive vagina. I'll save you from that.
I want more of this. I want more of Rekieta's impression of Jim afraid to die. This is the quality comedy that I want to hear more of. I want to hear Rekieta go on a full half-hour long pretend soliloquy from Medicare's perspective as he begs not to die. This is what we need. This would really impress people with how classy and sophisticated and funny he is.
Again, isn't going to give you COVID, and I didn't have COVID. What am I? Jewish? I don't have COVID. Come to your house, sit around in your front yard until you come out because you can't stop me anymore. I'm just sitting there meditating over tea or whatever. Like, Jim will come. If I don't build it, Jim will come. You come out, you're like, what are you going to build there, champ? I'm like, I don't know, slugger. Can I call you slugger? Because I think I'm older than you. But if I'm not, you look younger than me because you look like you're dying. I want to build a movie theater for you, Jim, to just play Charlie Brown movies for the rest of your life. It's probably going to be 2 or 3 minutes. I want that to happen. And we just have us have a good time. Why is it so hard? You're like, but I'm in St. Louis Park. You're not. I know. That's a joke. I'm in St. Louis Park. That's where all the Jews are. Like, Jim, how much gold do you have? He's like, enough to mortgage 12 houses. But because they're Jews, 24 houses. 3.5% to maybe 12%. Jim, don't do it.
I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. I don't know why Jim is suddenly in St. Louis. Why is Jim in St. Louis? Can someone explain to me why Jim's in St. Louis now? St. Louis? I don't... What a fucking mess.
Instead, I need you to go. I need you to go to the Mayo Clinic. Hand him a jar of Hellman's and say, please, gentlemen, save me. Save me. Here's Hellman's. Put it on the back of the bread.
St. Louis Park is apparently a suburb of Minneapolis. Okay, I thought he was actually in St. Louis, the city, far, far away from Minnesota.
Put it on a sandwich. Put it on, oh God. Put it on a soup. Chicken wings. I don't care. I just need the Hellman's mayonnaise to keep me sustained. Jim, I'm kidding. Seriously, dude. Get well. Have fun. Make fun of me all you want. I don't care.
This is like the fourth time
I love you, man. You introduced me to Monograph. You cost me all this money.
Oh my God, he blames Jim.
You're the fucking,
yeah, I remember the time where Jim, held a gun, his little emaciated hand shaking as it holds a Colt 45, and it pointed right at Rekieta's head, and he says, "Listen here, big guy. I need you to say that Montegraph likes sucking little boy dick, and that he's a child molester. I need you to do this for me. It'll be funny, big guy. Trust me on this, Rekieta. You like me, don't you? You want to buy a hat and call Montegraph a child rapist, don't you? You want to be cool on the internet, don't you?" And then Rekieta was just helpless, like, "Yes, master, I do. I do want to become cool on the internet. I will do as you say." I remember this as it happened. People don't share this clip as much as the other one, but I remember that clearly.
Did this to me. I will forever never forgive you. Like when you finally die and they bury you in the ground, I'm going to go find your corpse. I'm going to dig you out. I'm going to donate to you to the U of M. And I'm going to say, oh no, this is a Muslim whose suicide vest didn't go off. Can we put it back on him and send him into Israel? And we will FedEx that motherfucker to Israel. His name will be Muhammad Allah, who, I don't know, Boba Tea or whatever. I'll put the vest on him. Say, go in peace. Find your 72 virgins. And that man will flow right into Israel. He will blow up in town square.
Is he talking about
He'll
Jim
kill probably
or
2 or 3
Montegraph?
Jews. No Jewish women because they keep them for the calendars. They don't put them on the front lines. And then
I'm going to turn this down
only then
a little
will
bit,
he go back.
and I'm going to just talk over
Muslim
him more
heaven.
often, because I think
find
if I just pause to give commentary, shit's fucked. So
players.
Can you guys hear me over Rekieta?
And all of them play Warlock. And they're all like, please.
Warlock's a good support.
Please. Don't bend me over. Keep me standing. Because that's how I like it. And Jim would be like, why is I didn't do the suicide bombing. And I'll call hell myself. And I'll be like, hey, by the way, Jim, I did this. I did this to you. But I'll buy a hat. I'm kidding.
That's actually a decent punchline. I'll buy the hat. Okay. Now that you're a martyr for Islam
Bob
in Israel.
Nick, or I don't care how drunk.
Buy a hat.
I don't care how drunk he is. Who gives a fuck? Nick said, buy 2 hats. Do you have one that comes in yarmulke? I need that for my circumcised penis. Literally, the chat doesn't know. You do know. I love Medicare. He's a guy who grew up watching. I was 30.
Yeah, you're the same age.
We don't grow up in our teens anymore. We grow up when we're 30 or whatever. And Jim's out here making fun of people. And I'm like, oh, God, I used to make fun of people too. I can do this. He's doing that. And now Jim's making fun of me. And I'm like, God damn it. He's right. Good. I'm going to keep doing it because I want more. I want him to stay alive. I want him to like do that thing where he travels around the mall and they have that treadmill. They have the black guy running on it. They're like, see if you can keep up with the black guy. And the police officers get on there and they just fall over and over. But like the one Mexican gets on there, the black guy has a green card in his hand. The Mexican overtakes him every time. He's like, oh, I will shingle your roof or whatever. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. And he just chases him down. I want Jim to have one of those with his wheelchair with Bill Gates, like where he's sitting on Bill Gates' lap, just like rolling 12 miles an hour. He's like, I've got super buff arms. I don't. Jim's arms are way better than mine. And then you think about it and you're like,
Sir, there's
oh,
another
okay.
hour and a half of this.
If this man
Just
were in
letting you know right
Hiroshima,
now, we're listening to all of it.
he would need a fucking handicap ramp to survival. They didn't even have those. They didn't even have those. They flash images of Japos on the wall. They put them into dust and made them into pudding for Dr. Phil or whatever. You're like, oh God, what would Jim have done there? Like, no, he wouldn't have done that. He would have been FDR. He would have been FDR. No, he would have been an American president in his wheelchair.
Is Jim healthier than Nick?
He would have died and left it to Eisenhower to solve the goddamn problem of the Japanese. Eisenhower created anime, Jim. You didn't. Why? Why'd you lie to me? Why'd you lie? You said you created anime. You're watching these big titty anime bitches. No. You created the interstate highway system. You created legal drinking age of 21. You created everything wrong with America. You tried to
Someone better animate this stream.
Eisenhower. Eisenhower's you. Like, oh, I have a wheelchair too.
Eisenhower is the one that said that quote about what America hopes to come to pass.
You had internet access and a time machine, and you went back, you dropped the bomb on the Japanese. Thank you, by the way. You should have done more, but you didn't. Instead, you left karaoke bars.
Please 1.5.
Sushi. What the fuck is wrong with
you? I think that now, I think it's time. I think it's time to time and a half it. If he's going too fast for you guys, let me know. But I try to not do 2x or time and a half because I know the podcast people like to listen to me. I'll do time and a half. Hopefully it's not too indecipherable. If anything is, listen, if you're listening to this on podcast on 2x, if he says anything important, I'll stop it and explain.
Big booty bitches like knocking themselves, like animated ones, because no Japanese women have an ass. They don't have an ass because they don't matter.
That's too fast.
Because Japanese men just want a hand. Hand up, hand out, just like communists. They're like, oh, wait, I can do this. And their hand becomes a futanari. Have you seen? I know you know this. Their hand, a slit opens up here like in Vampire Hunter D, and instead of a mouth, an intelligible conversation, a giant black cock comes out, and they're like, this is Elizabeth Warren. Then they die fucking themselves. And you're like, no, this is good. I'm like, Jim, no. Why would you create anime? No, please nuke them again. Please nuke the Japanese again. Just tell me it's a campfire.
I don't know how to interrupt this.
We don't direct a campfire. I'm like, no. Keep your paper wall, rice paper. It's even worse. Keep your rice paper wall structures. I hope your government buildings are rice paper too. The North Koreans at least learn how to use
I'm just imagining Nick testifying in Congress.
But again, as the Chinese like give birth, they'll tell you
C-SPAN keeps cutting to all the very serious-faced politicians watching him explain to him about like the atomic bombing of Hiroshima.
No, you sit there and you'll be like, no, we want to create anime. We'll create Japan. Japan will be better with anime and Tom Cruise. Like, stop. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Remember that rollerball movie where James Caan killed Japanese people with his bare fucking hands? That's what we need. That would stop anime. A nuke doesn't stop anime. Bare fucking hands of James Caan, he'll kill every anime motherfucker on the planet. He can team up with Charlie Bronson in Kinjite. He's like, I don't need your kimono wearing motherfucking slant-eyed asses out there. Kill yourselves.
Dude, we're only at, I did it, I put it on 1.5 before. It was too fast, and now it's at 1.25. So he is talking really fast.
I'm making fun.
Someone pointed out how he is like switching between like lethargic, almost passing out, blackout drunk babbling to like super hyped up cocaine use where he's speaking very fast. It's like his brain is literally like, it's like there's a flapping part of his brain that's just switching back and forth between like depression and like uppers, and it's complete nonsense. His central nervous system is just having a complete and total collapse.
Rice the Chinese way. I'm like, Charlie Bronson, what are you doing? Like, that's like Charlize Theron, monster. You're weird. You're ugly. You look like a man. And I'm like, oh yeah, Charlie Bronson did this. He had a rope. But he didn't use it. He didn't need to. He had Fukushima. And he's like, I'm going to send radioactive water. I'm going to send radioactive water to your house. Charles Bronson. And then by then, it was a battle of the egos.
Keep in mind, this is 1.25x. You know, I'm going to put that on the screen so people know. I've got it sped up.
Riley U.S. Leifson says, I used to wake up with my liver laying next to me, smoking a cigarette and flipping me off. Both doing much better now. 8+ years later. Barbara Rogers says Nick will survive this. Of course I will. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Summary. Montegraph and his gay fucking lawyers who don't know what they're doing beat the best. Reiterate this one big. Like Tom Hanks after he sees a man. I'm large. Montegraph and his small town Minnesota, never done a defamation case, attorneys have defeated the best defamation lawyers in the country. Do you know how much Randazza charges per hour?
Oh boy, this is going to be some fun information.
You know how much it costs? It's at least a Big Mac. It's at least a Big Mac. And then Montegraph is over here with a retarded appellate attorney. He's like, I've never even been to appeals. I don't know what to write. And he writes an argument that's incomplete. In fact, Randazza and his team, they capitalize on this. I don't even want to know how much my appeal costs. They capitalize on this. They go, yeah.
He said $50,000 on a different stream, somebody pointed out. Not just the appeal. There's still the rest of the case that's happened, and that will happen.
This appeal doesn't make any sense because this isn't even in the standard. I'm like, you're right. It's not. It's not in the standard, but the court didn't care because Montegraph and his cut-right disco attorney, who's still in roller skates or whatever, he's walking circles around one of the best anti-defamation lawyers in the country, which is Randazza. Oh my God, how much does he cost? How much does he cost? I don't know. I try not to look. I try not to look.
Randazza is definitely $2,000.
I'll pay it either way, like I have to.
I'm pretty sure. It's
And
a
you're
lot.
Like, hey,
he's famous. He's like
why
a
did you
top
lose?
lawyer.
Well, try other stuff. I'm like, what? But like, I know why this wasn't defamation. Why don't you? Well, we want to do X, Y, Z. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess that's cool. Benjamin, the Dream Wizard says, grifting off of Medicre's death, chef's kiss. No, I'm grifting off of the possibility that Medicre will die. If this motherfucker was at Niagara Falls with me, I wouldn't push him off the fucking cliff. That'd be really weird. I would push him into Canada and Trudeau would kill him with COVID up his butthole. And I would absolutely do it. Jim, if you were and I were at Niagara Falls, I would demand a hand job first, but I would shove your ass into Canada. Like, hey, Justin, son of Fidel, will you please come down here and rid me of this problem? He's like, what can I do, my black brother? I'm like, I've done blackface as hard as you. Like, there's a guy here who's never done blackface. You know why? Why? Because he's in a wheelchair and it doesn't have rims. It doesn't have rims, Justin. It's like, oh my God, I got to get the Negro police on this.
Rekieta, someone in the chat pointed out that Rekieta had been quoted for $40,000 before as a retainer. So he's easily at least $100,000, I would wager.
A bunch of like weird Latino and Filipino Canadians come down. Like, we don't have blacks here in Canada. Blacks aren't welcome here because they steal bikes and we like to ride bikes in the mountains. But we do have Filipinos. We do have Latinos.
There's a lot of black people in
Chinese,
Canada.
and maybe a Dominican or two when we need a knife. You're fucked, Jim. Jim's sitting there like, wait, no, he doesn't have arms. His arms do math. Medicare says they'd force me to use the MAID thing. I think that's what the Canucks call it when they in their healthcare. Yeah. Yes. They're like, oh, sorry, we have an option to beat your cancer. And you're like, oh, what is it? And they're like, well, it's death. What do you mean? That doesn't sound right. They're like, no, it's fine. Like, well, what method do you use? Do you like a lethal injection where it feels good and then I die like slowly in my sleep? No, we don't do ketamine here. That's all for Elon Musk and his butthole. You don't get ketamine.
I was gonna say lethal injection. The way that they do it, they use I can't remember the name of it. It's like I want to say it's like sodium, potassium, chlorinate or some shit. It's a really awful chemical. Lethal injection is the way they describe it is like fire burning through your veins until you fucking die. It's not a very nice way to go out. I prefer to be shot.
What are you? What are you even in Silicon Valley? And you're like, I'm going to show you my Silicon Valley. It's been repaired so I can sit in this chair. And they're like, no. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to put ketamine in your mouth. Then one of your viewers in your mouth.
Sodium
put
chloride.
a gun in your vagina and pull the trigger until you're dead.
It's like potassium.
Like, that doesn't sound pleasant. Like, it's not pleasant. It's free speech, bitch.
Sodium pentothal. That's it.
But Canadians don't do anything. They pull the trigger on themselves. You know they do. But closer. God damn it. Jim, why are you doing this to me? I hate you. But closer scrutiny reveals that, given the interdivisional split discussed above, some Colorado courts, some of them, do weigh evidence that the second step of adjudicating anti-slap special motions to dismiss, requiring courts to evaluate plaintiffs' reasonable likelihood of prevailing on their claims. They actually don't. They literally don't have to value the weight of the fucking evidence.
Reminded that
Ryan
this was like a
Blue
legal
Thunder says,
thing.
Nick, I know a guy who has pie. We're gonna get you feeling the sunshine. I'll eat pie on the Rumble stream. Mr. Rubio says, how do you feel about drugs, Nick? I don't care what people do. Go do whatever the fuck you want. If the government wants to intervene in your life, it doesn't matter what it is. Drugs, school, speeding, you being a gay faggot. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Like, why would you acquiesce to the government? You own that.
It's like a meme where, like, whenever I see a clip of his shows, there's always something on the screen that has nothing to do with what the fuck he's talking about.
It's like every time.
It's like if you took like an actual streamer's like setup and just replaced the webcam with like a homeless person lunatic screaming at the top of his lungs. That would be the effect that watching a Rekieta stream has. It's like, this is weird. This is not correct. This is not a correct combination of things.
I think he killed. Nuclear Acorn says, I may not be allowed to exist as a person, but at least I want to see how your appeal went. Hope it was well. No, it didn't go well at all. Again. One of the best.
In case you're wondering, that Nuclear Acorn person who's giving him simpies in chat is supposedly Mandy the catfish, but he's like, I just want to hear your appeal, Rekieta. I just want to know about what's happening. I don't want to hear the nasty internet drama. I want to hear like I want to hear the appeal. How did it go? Did it go well? He's just like, no, you stupid faggot. It didn't. I fucking lost, retard.
The best defamation defense attorneys in the country. He lost the appeal. Minnesota. A choice of
He's
law.
so salty about that. Bro, you know, Reneza has a very strong reputation. I'm sure I've heard him speak at the oral arguments. He seemed very eloquent and very informed. But he's defending somebody in an impossible situation. The statement that Rekieta made could not possibly be more defamatory. Like, I don't know what more he could have said, except for maybe at the end adding on, by the way, everything I just said is false, and I know it's false, but I say it anyways because I hope to cause Montegraph reputational and financial damages. Like, that's the only, and even then, I think tacking that on might put it so over the top that it becomes satire in its own right. You know what I mean? Like, how do you make what he said worse?
Can we just dismiss the case outright? I don't know. Edgar says, so are you free to stream how you want on YouTube or Rumble? So forcing you the whole switch over. No, I get to choose what I want. Not used to seeing you over here for extended streams. No, that was one of the goals of my renegotiation was like, I don't want to be as fucking controlled on that. I don't think the switch to Rumble.
Someone says it's potassium chloride that you use to kill people with lethal injection. I knew it was a potassium. I didn't think it was a sodium.
Rumble is good. If I want to start a show on YouTube, I kind of want to end a show on YouTube. And by end a show, I mean someone else's show. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have the show on YouTube the whole time. I do the Rumble flip. I don't have to. I'm getting a feel for it, but whatever. But yeah, man, that's good. Jim, though, if you ever want to like have me on the show, make fun of me, I don't care. I literally just want to hold your hand while you pass on into the Neverwinter or whatever. Like tentacle porn? Come on, Jim. Don't do tentacles into that good night.
Dude,
I've seen
the Jim seething is the best shit in the stream. Every time he sees Jim he sees Jim say something, he has to remind him, Jim, you're gonna die. I just want to be there when you die. I just want to see life leave your eyes, Jim. I love you though. Hope you make a million. Hope you say a million hats, brother.
Baby seals and boogies or whatever. ATF agents. Anyway, man, I legitimately, please don't invite me on. I'll just be drunk and stupid. Please don't invite me on, but hear this. Jim, get healthy as you fucking can. And I'll meet you at the gayest breakfast place in Minnesota. We can have mimosas if your constitution can handle it. And then I'll make you eggs. We won't buy eggs at the buffet because that's really gay. But I'll make you eggs at your house or whatever. Just the whites, though. Jim says, you can hold my hand. You'll have to buy a hat first. Priorities, after all. I'll buy every hat you've ever sold. Okay. I fucking hate the internet because I'm sitting here going, God damn it. You're like, I'm using Jim. I'm like, I just want Medicare to live so you can make fun of me. I'll do stupid stuff just so we can live. God damn it.
Someone asked, why is he just making shitty jokes constantly? That's a great question. The reason why is that at some point, Nick Rekieta realized that he did not want to be a law tuber. He did not want to be involved in law. He didn't want to do arduous amounts of stream prep so that he could stream for multiple hours a day and cover cases like people wanted. He didn't want that lifestyle. He became envious of Dick Masterson, who does no show prep, reads a couple of articles, and collects $40,000 a month for the privilege of doing so. At least, not including his other sources of income. When the camera is off, Dick gets to go out to LA. He gets to smash underage box. He gets to buy prostitutes. He gets to do drugs. He gets to do basically everything that Rekieta loves to do and be paid for the privilege of doing it. So, when you hear him rambling, I think in his mind what he's doing is this. He knows that his LawTube streaming thing is dead. It's not coming back. He's not going to be that guy again. And more importantly, he does not want to be that guy again. I think what he's doing in the flippant way that he handles his own audience and his own reputation is that he is practicing. I think that these streams in his head are practice. He might want the money. I don't know. But I think mostly the way that he justifies continuing to do it is that he's training his comedian skills. He's trying to write jokes. I think people have caught him reading off his screen because he would say stuff and you could see his eyes like move as he reads stuff off his monitor from the side. So that's my opinion, is that he thinks that he's practicing to one day become like a Dick Masterson, LA-based comedian type guy, which is... For a father of six, I want to say, I think it's 6 children, who's already firmly in his lot in life, it's one of the most sad and pathetic developments that a person could possibly try and undertake. It's like, what a fucking way to ruin everything for literally no reason.
Please, Jim, live. You're like Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic, except you're not chasing Kate Winslet. You're chasing the fucking loser rich guy's hat. No, don't throw that off. It's like, well, Kate Winslet has titties and a vagina that you were just drawing. You're like, I don't care. I'm going to jump in the ice cold water. Like, there's a door. You fit on top of her, the door, and the hat. And you're like, no, I'm going to fuck the hat in the ocean while I'm freezing to death. I'm like, well, that's 2020 for you. I know Jim's still there talking about the weatherman, the fucking, COVID's like, COVID's going to kill us all. It's like, no, only old people, and who cares about them? Why do you mind? And he's like, I have COPD, and he dies. And then if fucking AI takes over his stupid goddamn YouTube account, he's posting my channel. He's like,
that's
no,
my AI. I already said I would do this. Don't you dare. I have the rights to Jim and his potatoes.
Boogie put his saliva on my balls to put in your mouth while you were dead. You didn't even care. You didn't care. Right, here we go. It's more important than that. Closer scrutiny reveals that given the individual.
Oh, yeah, there's a lawsuit that I'm part of.
Some Colorado courts do weigh the evidence. At the second step of adjudicating anti-slap, special motions dismiss requiring courts, not corpses, to evaluate plaintiffs' reasonable likelihood of prevailing on their claims. See Salazar agreeing that review of a special motion dismiss is similar to review of the sufficiency of the evidence. In a court reviewing Batman, such a motion is called on to determine whether the plaintiff's allegations in supporting affidavit viewed in conjunction.
You can't even read like a court motion without trying to do silly voices and shit to make it a joke.
Of success on the merits. That's a bunch of bullshit to say, yeah, you have to prove your case without proving your case. That's what it says. See also, Make Your Life Epic LLC. Noting that Colorado's anti-slap statute requires courts to consider the pleadings and supporting and opposing affidavits, saying the facts upon which the liability or defense is based and evaluate whether the plaintiff has established
the facts
there
are
reasonable likelihood that he will
based on what?
prevail on the claim. And normally, if you are making a motion, you assume the claims are true for the purposes.
Someone linked this. Rekieta just posted this in his locals as an update titled "Taking a Couple Days." Woo! Seems I was a bit more stressed than I knew. Haha. Taking a couple days to chill and work on some local stuff. Yes, actually. I'll try and find some times and post them in advance on here. Thanks for hanging with me through the weird shit. The local stuff is like a joke because he promised he would put out like 14 locals videos this month and he's done 0.
Of the motion. If you're defending a motion, the other side has assumed all the claims are true. We have ways to deal with this. There exists in the common law for fucking ever. You got a problem. The problem is you're a nation. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. That is the problem. I'll be right back. 4 minutes or so. Less, I hope.
Oh, God. I think he's only actually gone for a couple minutes this time. Yep. He actually just had to pee this time. He didn't. He had to do a bump. That's it.
Can Andy wear one during the boxing match? Yes, it's white. It's who white? It's so white when I wear one of those hoodies and I go to Chicago, I just kneel on black people all the time. So I do. Anyway, I tried to find it. I tried to find my white Nationalist Medicare Fuentes hoodie, and I didn't have it in my closet. What am I, Eminem? Like I used to have cool stuff in my closet, and now all I have is woke bullshit. I talking to Lady Raggers. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's my white hoodie? She's like, you wore a white hoodie? I don't know, maybe. I was in Tennessee. I don't know what I did.
Is this the one where he has the powder like on his nose or in his mustache or something? I think there is like a little speck of white like on his right nostril.
I don't know where it is.
I can kind of see it.
So you're like, oh God.
Is that Coke?
I just wanted to back my friend Jim.
Is it like on the underside of his
Because
nose?
he doesn't have back.
It is. You can see it. You can see the little speck. It's on the tip of his nose on the left side. It's like at the very, very tip of the nose. Is my mouse visible? Yeah, it is. Right here. See it? People are saying that that's Coke. Let's compare this. Let's go back before the break and see. I'll skip back to whatever. See, because there's a point where he was there. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a white speck right there normally. Then we go back to this. Oh God, I might have lost my place. There it is. Okay. Yeah, and then there's a white speck.
So, Jim, I don't know if you know this, but there's a guy who made shirts with you and your alleged picture on the back. On the back because the Bears liked him or whatever. Patio furniture. Made these sweatshirts, his hoodie. It's got pockets in the front because people use pockets on shirts. I don't know why, like calculus students and faggots or whatever. His pockets on the front of their shirts. But it had Medicare shirts that he made for the Knoxville Knockout back when Chef Red Pill was still alive.
Chef Red Pill. Someone already changed their name on the Kiwi Farms. I got a name change request just today to change somebody's name to Chef Red Pill.
Wasn't his chef? Coach Red Pill. Chef Red Pill would be cooler. Coach was alive. Ralph and Dick and Coach were all friends. I was there. Andy Worski was still doing cocaine. And we're like, this is funny. And Tonka still couldn't walk. Just like was in 4th grade or whatever. Did Andy wear one during the boxing match? Yes, it's white. It's who white? It's so white when I wear.
Is it? Wait, he's doing the ceiling cat thing again. Is looking up into the corner of the room a Coke thing? Did Andy Worski do this when he was on Coke? Because he wasn't doing the ceiling cat thing before. And now that he's back from the bathroom with the Coke on his nose, he's like looking up. This has to be like a thing that he does when he's on Coke.
One of those hoodies. And I go to Chicago. I just kneel on black people all the time. So I do. Anyway, I tried to find it. I tried to find my white Nationalist Medicare Fuentes hoodie. And I didn't have it in my closet. What am I, Eminem? Like I used to have cool stuff in my closet, and now all I have is woke bullshit. I talking to Lady Raggers. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's my white hoodie? She's like, you wore a white hoodie? I don't know, maybe. I was in Tennessee. I don't know what I did. Like, I don't know where it is. So you're like, oh God. I just wanted to back my friend Jim. He can't do it because he doesn't have back skin or muscle or skeletal structure. All he has is an iron lung, an iron kidney, and 3 iron Jews to circumcise mouth fuck him. He just won't live. Oh, God damn it.
He's like imagining Jim in an iron lung, unable to move, missing his epidermis, completely skinless, getting mouth raped like a fleshlight by Jewish men. What the fuck? And he keeps going back to Medicare. Why the fuck is he mad at Medicare? What a bizarre thing.
Jim, no, you can pull out of this. Please pull out of the Jewish mouth. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, Jim. Please, God, please don't make fun of me.
And he accidentally slams his brake button. What the fuck?
Not the peeing lawyer song. I'm not peeing again. Nice try, Nick. Medicare and Fuentes. Nah, not now. Dude, I love that. I watched the Medicare Fuentes thing.
That was
tried
like
to be on Fuentes' side. I was really mad at Jim.
that was like
Jim,
2
I
years
went
ago. You're still mad
right
at
behind
Jim.
you in high school, and you took the Italian dunkers. I know he knows what those are, even though he grew up with all the Jews in St. Jewish Park or whatever. He took the Italian dunkers. I'm like, Jim, no. I have to buy.
Oh, that's what he's doing. That's why he keeps mentioning St. Louis Park. Is he trying to like smear Jim as being like a Jewish person? Like, oh, I know what part of Minneapolis you're from because you're doxxed, and I know that you're like Jewish or something. Is that what he's doing? Is this just like a coincidence, or is that like his angle?
Red Baron pizza. God damn it. But one day I beat him to the Italian dunkers. Shitty marinara sauce. You're from Ragu or whatever. So you get the Ragu, and then you add in this week's abortion from the high school sluts. Like that's you blend those up and you pour them into Ragu. And they're like, oh yeah, this will serve all the kids. And it would. And then you're like, noodles, what are those? And they're like, we don't care what those are. We have nondescript meat product to put in this sauce thing. Oh God, I love public schools. But then next week you're like, Italian dunkers, yes. You're happy about it every time.
Did I really say
Why? 'Cause it's
Jewing
not the
instead of
Triplex steak.
doing? Did I say that?
It's not a Red Baron pizza that you got because you were too embarrassed to buy anything else. Do you know what it's like? You fucking losers don't even know.
I know that Jim is in the chat,
Yeah,
but it's
public
like you
schools
don't
are
have
bad
to
food.
respond to everything he
You don't
says
even
by
know.
saying, "I hope you get raped and
You know what you
die."
get
Just
when you
kidding. I
combine
love you, bro.
government with Scandinavia. You get Scandinavia. Scandinavian food is like Auschwitz for a T-Rex. I'm biting this, but it's just bones. It's just bones. It's bones and dust. Some of this tastes weird. It's like, well, that's the seasoning. What's the seasoning? Zyklon. Like, no. Scandinavian food isn't good. Like their signature dish is lutefisk. That's where they take a fish, they put it in a jar of poison. And they take it out of that jar of poison, put it into another jar of poison. They take it out of that and they give it a shower, something Ed Norton hasn't seen in 12 years.
Did you know that Norwegian countries do not feed guests? And if you visit a Norwegian person's house, they will not eat with you, and they expect you to leave or bring your own food or something. Whereas if you go to based Italy and you visit someone's house, regardless of if they hate you or not, they will feed you. They will give you food, and they will be very proud of their food. This is a cultural difference between base med chads and cucked Scandinavian soy boys.
Ever since the last time he was with Kevin Spacey. And then they're like, oh, yeah, we washed the poison off. Now eat it. And then the Norwegians are like, oh, this is good, yeah. And then they give it to the Dutch because the Dutch are retarded.
That's exactly how
Can't even
Norwegians
spell
sound, by the way.
Danish. If they spell Danish, they'd have to make a donut. If they made a donut, they'd be Vietnamese. But they're not Vietnamese because they haven't defeated communism in their own minds. They just loved communism from the start. So they go, oh, yeah, we'll make that donut, yeah. And they make a donut. And you're like, what is this shit? You're like, it's a donut. It's like, no, that's a cake in a circle.
I thought
I
my
want a
accents were
donut.
bad.
I want an illegal
Rekieta's
border
on another
crosser.
level.
But not a garden one. I want a fucking swimmer from Asia to get here. I want them to bad drive and run over some of the Mexicans on the way. I want them to get here, want them to make my goddamn donut. And we go, oh, you're Chinese or whatever. And they go, oh no, I buy it Vietnamese. Like, why did we save you? Saigon belonged to us and we just gave it away to your enemies. Why are you even here?
Dude, I have no fucking... I have a feeling that what happens, because I don't have the chat archive to this is just the stream. But my theory is that when he does these insane, like, logical non sequiturs, like when he says, Jim, I hope you get like mouth raped by Jews because you're from St. Jewish Park, and also I hope you make $1 million and live forever. I have a feeling that his chat gets like really ornery with him and calls him out like on live, and his reaction to this, instead of like apologizing or moving on, is to just try and like disorient his chat with like an information overload attack, like Chris Chan does. And this is how he tries. He basically tries to do like a confuse ray on his own chat to disorient them so that they hurt themselves in confusion, instead of pressing the attack for being upset about what he said about Jim or whatever. That's my only. That's the only logical thing I can come up with.
You should have gone to Saigon and died with dignity. Like, no, we make donuts. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. And you're in Houston, Texas. So you have donuts. You have black people, but they're all at the dialysis center, which is literally next door. And all their single kids, and well, they're single moms, single kids. The kids are definitely dating. They're 6. The single moms are at the dialysis center, and all their kids are the fucking daycare that I went to. I went to that daycare. It's America's Choice Daycare,
Like Destiny's
West Gulf
Gish
Bank of
Up,
New York, by
yeah,
the way.
something
Look
like
it up.
that. But that's
Well,
different. It's more
that's great.
autistic. It's the
And then
Christian
you're like,
information
why do I have less
overload.
representation in my vote? We couldn't vote yet. We were children. Why do I have less representation in kickball than the Indian kids? One of them is a sniper. I didn't even know what to do with her. I didn't.
Someone mentioned the Sanachu medallion. And now that Rekieta is dead, we need to talk about who the next victim will be. I promise you this, Dick Masterson, if you wear a blue and red and white striped shirt, and you wear the Sanachu medallion, have Rekieta send this to you, the Sanachu medallion, and you read the same inscription that he did, and you put this on your personal channel or whatever, you send this to me in some way, you do this, you read the inscription, you wear the shirt, you wear the medallion, you have one favor with me. I will appear on your show, whichever show you would prefer me to appear on. I will do, I promise you, 2 hours of my time, favor token. But you have to wear the shirt, you have to wear the medallion, you have to say what Rekieta said when he wore the medallion last time. And you can't make Veto do it in your stead. It has to be you. You can't pay Veto to do it. I promise you this.
They respected women. I wanted to tie her to a bed and light her on fire, like every other not Jewish, Indian man. Bob's and Vagine are all that matters. Everything else is just embers and ashes of a bed. And then I'm like looking at the other fucking Indian kid. I'm like, how is math so easy for you? Why is that? He goes, oh, because my name means garbage. And the only thing I can do is climb the economic ladder. But if I can't detail what the ladder means, I don't know how to climb it. Like, are you that guy from Slumdog Millionaire? He goes, yes. It'll be released in 15 years. Please watch it. I won't. Slumdog Millionaire is like the movie Alive.
I might skip
soccer
this.
team crash on a mountain.
He's
I hope
still
they
going.
each other
This is
die.
like a 10-minute
Slumdog
rant.
Millionaire. I'm like, I hope he
His
dies.
chat has to be like completely enraged at him right now. For him to be going on
Here we
so
are. I'm
long
like,
on one
Medicare, why don't you
diatribe.
just die in front of all the Asians, and you can at least eat garden animals or house animals or
skip
whatever. He's
this.
like, no.
I'm
Die on my own
tapping
terms.
out. I can't do this.
Talk too much, Jim. Make hats. You make souffles.
Okay, he's back on Jim. Never mind. We don't have to
sitting out
skip
here
anything.
like, we will make a souffle out of Jim's speech. So we need tarragon and saffron. And like Jeff Garipe cooks his wife better than you can. And everything I know in this world is that Rumble should have given you a contract that says this is like a reverse mortgage, but we're not taking the home from your kids. We're taking the home from your wife in the hopes that she doesn't parallel park it in the Pacific Ocean.
He smiled again. He did the thing. Hold up. Look at this. Man, completely and totally satisfied with how that landed. That joke that he just did, he's like, nailed it. Yeah, that's exactly how it was supposed to be. Like, in his head, his eyes are closed. He's like on the stage, like on a Dave Chappelle level, where he's on like a stage in front of like 1,000 people at one of the largest like indoor auditoriums in LA or whatever, and they're all cheering, woo, woo. It's like not even close, brother. Not even fucking close. You might have made 3 people who are completely fucked up out of their mind in your own audience smirk at some point, but nobody laughed.
There you go. Here we go. Benjamin the Dream Wizard says
he's seeing the Joker in his mind.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the Joker wanted to be a comedian too, but he it's exactly like that. He's in the audience, and like the half black lady is like giving him bedroom eyes, like, oh my god, he's so funny. I can't believe how funny this Rekieta guy is. Oh my god, he's right. Jim should have cooked his wife in a souffle. That's in Asian women can't park. Oh my god. It's exactly like the Joker. That's
Jeez, no, not his death. A real Patriot Party. You punked chat for Unbreaded on Friday. I did that. Do it twice. Gotta make that up. And no excuses. Be nice, Nick. Be nice. No, it's terrible.
Did my chat break?
Dying like Bruce Willis in 12 Monkeys. Holy shit, that's brutal. Take another drink. Absolutely. Nick, you should play video games or something. I'd love to, except every time I play video games, I just get sad. Dave says, better tell Jade not to try and park the house.
Refreshing, though.
That's what I'm saying. Or Megami says, Nick, love your drunken niffs. Zach Galifianakis, woman lawyer, jokes, rant killed me. I wish I remembered that. That sounds funny. What's this?
There is a quartering in the chat. Oh my god.
Aha was Banda. Can I get
Dude,
a for the
since
birth
I
of my
noticed
third
this,
child?
since quartering
August
talking in my
15.
chat somehow broke the overlay, I think now is the appropriate time to reference a post I made on Twitter. Give me 1 second. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Professional streamer. X.com. I guess probably pretty high up on Rumble right now. Rumble needs to cut me. Hambly, get me a deal with Rumble. I'll stop saying the K slur. That's my only sacrifice I'm willing to make for a contract. Okay, no, I want to play this clip because I know I woke up, or I didn't wake up, but I saw all these people talking about. Oh, that's my own stream. That's not what I want to play. This. I noticed many people who do not talk about Rekieta had mentioned Rekieta on or implied to mention Rekieta, and so this is my when I saw the people talking about Rekieta on Twitter who are like verified high follower count. This is what I heard in my head. I was like, okay, the commentary herd has been alerted. We have a certified fucking outbreak right now, and they're all going to be rushing us.
Nulik, born 1 week ago today. Yes.
For some reason, this stream, I don't know. By the way, it's just as a follow up. I don't know why this stream in particular. I guess because he lost his appeal. Maybe it was because he went so hard on Jim, but a lot of people thought like, okay, this is the straw. Like, I think he lost a lot of goodwill when it was when the Mandy catfishing thing happened and when the Dear John thing happened. But for some reason, this stream in particular is like, a lot of people are just like, okay, he is like a certified fucking nut job at this point.
Person I can't pronounce the name of. Wait, what was it?
Oh, the Turkey Town video is coming. I guarantee you. Because it's such an easy video to make. Like, he had 100,000. Because you know how fucking popular the fall of videos are on YouTube that get like multiple million views? Is there a harder fall from grace ever documented? 100,000 concurrent viewers. One of the highest concurrent viewers ever in YouTube history was to this guy. He was making like 5-figure super chat days, not even including ad revenue or anything else, not including the Rebel contract. And then now he gets fewer viewers than me, and I'm a fucking nobody. So I have no fucking idea what it is that made this one the stream. Maybe it's just because of how bitter he is in this, but as opposed to, but I don't know, the Dear John one, I don't know. I would love to know from a source, someone close to the sources, why this stream was worse than the Dear John stream. I guess because you have to know the Dear John stream, like what he's talking about. I don't know. I don't want to dwell on it too long.
It changes. One kid, you're good.
It was the Johnny Depp trial where he got 100,000. Yeah.
Second is a little different than the first. First is the leader. Second starts to grow their own personality, but it's subservient to the first. Third kid. Holy fuck. They win. There are more rooms than you can be. There's 3 of them. They pair off and use their iPads to fucking torture you.
Thank you,
like
Miss
a
Needs.
black guy at Eric's the bike store. Ask him about.
Oh, I have to wait till the last 30 minutes. Okay, I believe you. We got 28 minutes left.
The guy doing a wheelie down the street with no front tire. Why would you do that?
There's an hour left. I'm going through all of it. I don't care if it takes me 4 hours. We're going through this entire thing.
Life Plus One says there's nothing to be conflicted about.
I just desperately want him to get out of the Joker hee silly
I take
phase
so
that
much
he's in
offense.
right now.
Do not, how dare you? Do not ever. I tried to let this go. I tried to let this go. Do not ever take Natalie's name in your fucking mouth. Medicare says, iPad Touch are lol. I can't imagine how many electronics kids would end up destroying by just using them. Jim, 5 children. Pretend they're all rich. You know, like they're not, but pretend they're all billionaire rich because they're children and children are stupid. What they do is they're like, oh yeah, I can have another one. Like when Leonardo DiCaprio looks at a Victoria's Secret model, he's like, yeah, I got one. I can have another. Your kids look at your iPad, their iPads. They're their iPads that they're ruining. You go, yeah, I can fix this. No, you can't. You're talking about you can't fix this. No, I can. Jesus Christ. Here an application of Colorado's anti-snuff statute. You thought we were done? You thought we were done? Consistent with sounds that would conflict with the animated reasoning of Lydecker.
Are you desperately hoping to get away from this?
No. The jury.
I guess he hit a wall. He had gone as far as he possibly could have with his rambling, and then they were like, "Oh fuck, I don't want to stop talking for even a nanosecond." So, oh shit, there's a fucking court document in front of me. I can read that. How convenient that there's this court document right there for me to read.
Findings over feelings. You missed a spot on your nose. Good. That can, depending on the findings, result in the complete dismissal of the underlying action. Why didn't they appeal that? Ryan Blue Thunder says, Nick, we missed you at the National Republican Lawyers Association conference last weekend. You being there would have raised the flag in so many ways. They're like, oh my God. I didn't know he was real. Maybe I can just kill him. Hold on.
Wait, he was invited into
Is this a button?
The National Republican Convention?
I literally don't even know. Let's try this. Where's refresh, you fucking... Oh, there it is. I said it right. I said faggots. Somebody explain how nose candy works. I don't know. Rambler's on it. Nick, we missed you at the National Republican Lawyer Association conference this weekend. You being there would have raised the flag in so many ways. Yes. You don't.
That's a super chat that he's reading. Where someone's like, he should have been at the RNC. What a fucking bizarre statement to make. It's like someone sending me a super chat like, Josh, you should have been at the National Borzoi Breeder Convention. You being there would have added so much. Like, would it have really added a lot? I don't know.
Absolutely.
I don't think so.
But it's funny that could have been there.
Oh, lawyer convention. Sorry. I didn't know that there wasn't a Republican lawyer convention. You know what? I agree. I agree with that super chatter. He should have been there. He should have been a keynote speaker on whiskey. They should have invited him to do a panel on alcohol.
The bold text kills me. Can I get a toast for the birth of my 3rd child, August Dim Nullick? Then 1 week ago today. Of course you can. It's August. Here's the thing you guys don't know. When Lady Rackets and I had our
when I saw the name August Dim Nullick, I thought that was trained like one of those things like Judy.
That's compared to my 3rd child.
I thought that was like a trick phrase that they're trying to get him to say. But I guess it's just a genuine thing.
That's right. You're getting punked by a goddamn baby. I love her. She's hilarious. But we're going to go in my 5th/6th child. He's got a neon light. Like, hey, Dad, can you help me with this? I'm like, I'll get there. She pulls it down, hits me in the face. I had no idea. No fucking idea.
It should have been Awesome Games Done Quickly.
Like, just kidding. He wasn't there.
I can do a sick Dota 2 speed run. Any percent loss. 5-minute throwing.
Say whatever he wants. Say, peace, brother. Cheers to you. And I hope he makes $1 million in everything that he does.
Who? Oh, the kid. He's still doing the toast for the fucking kid. I hope he makes $1 million.
So I have to say, Aha was Banda. I read that one. Cheers to the birth of your 3rd child. Amen. May he never be pasty or
God, he's still going. Bro, you got paid like $3. You drank like $8 of whiskey to say that $3 super chat.
The only person to ever benefit from Nick's legal.
You know what it is? Is that he just wanted to keep drinking more whiskey. So So he just kept going because he could do like multiple sips as he was doing the very long toast. You can't sneak that past me, Ricky. I got you.
Nice. Wasn't my legal advice, it was Randazzo's. It says get some sun. I would love to.
Okay, I see. Hambly, listen to me. Go to my Twitter. Scroll up. Click this pinned comment on X Josh. It is 5,000 words, but it will be worth every second that you spend reading it. It reveals scandalous details about the setup of Rumble. Here, hold up. I'm not joking. It actually is. Basically, Rumble relies on two internet service providers, Path and Cogent, who are fucking horrible. Their entire infrastructure is dangled upon Cogent and Path. I have tried warning both the CEO, Chris Pavlovsky, and the head of product, Rick Rekieta, that they need to get off Cogent and Path urgently as fucking possible. They do not respond to me. I am right. Everything that I say and have to say is detailed in this extremely long article that I've written. And I don't seem to care. So my next step is I am going to print this out. Literally, I'm going to print this out and I'm going to fuck it and mail it to them. And if they still stay on Cogent and Path, they're going to get what they fucking deserve. Because right now the Kiwi Farms is proxied through Rumble Cloud. And I know that Dave Schaefer, CEO of Cogent, does not like that. And I know that Path doesn't like that. And they're going to cause problems for them. Mark my words.
Coglez says, yo, I thought we were reading the rest of Failed Appeal. I will get there. Okay. The Moldy Crown says, I hope Monograph makes
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what makes me sad? It literally makes me sad. When I said that originally about like Eric July, I'm full on reparations mode back then. I'm like, oh yeah, I hope you get to staple gun your balls to a Subway. So when you order a 12-inch, they just put it on your dick and they suck it off or whatever. I'm like, I love black people. I think they're hilarious. They're great stand-in improv actors in court. They're great improv actors in prison. Even in county jail, you're like, yeah.
I just want to point out that at some point, Nick Rekieta brought up his lawsuit and then said, I'm going to continue reading this. And then immediately minimized that and started ranting again. He did the toast to the guy's kid. And then immediately after he got a couple more sips, and he's like, actually, I want to talk about some other shit. I don't want to talk about this fuking lawsuit. So it's just here. Sitting there.
The talent is a little more special.
I don't think he read a single sentence of the lawsuit.
It doesn't matter what you say next. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, right? Can we talk about that? No, we don't want to talk about that. That's bad. That's bad. Of course, unconstitutionally applied. Yes, of course they are. You know how a lawyer knows they're unconstitutionally applied? They're leaving. They're leaving. Matt HTX 43 says, you also advised him not to say anything. You're retired about the case. No, I didn't. I'm not Aaron's lawyer. I don't talk to him. He says what he says. He did this weird thing today. He's like inferring, letting the audience infer that I told him something. I've not talked to that man in weeks.
Who is he talking about?
Weeks. He can do whatever he like. His thing is his thing. He's his own man.
I'm literally paying as much attention as I possibly can to this, and I have no fucking idea what he's talking about.
He never said I did. The audience was led to believe those things. They're not true. Friends with Aaron. Good job.
Oh, Aaron.
Go get it. Build your.
Okay. I will explain this in brief. So Aaron M. Holte is the guy who is the former or the host of the Steel Toe Morning Show, which was a local radio show in Minnesota where he's from. And him and his second wife, I think, were into swinging. So they were hanging out. They physically showed up in the studio, and there was like a scene where him, Aaron and Holte, his wife, Alyssa M. Holte, I want to say is her name, and then Kayla was all sitting together. So they were the two couples, the M. Holtes and the Rekietas, just sitting there. I think there's a part where Aaron and him kiss, and now they are no longer friends. And Aaron is strongly implying that, number one, he's completely done with Rekieta. And number two, he's implying, actually, there's three things that he's implying. Number one, that he's completely done with Rekieta. Number two, that the thing that Rekieta did that pissed him off is that he did drugs in front of his own children. April M. Holte, I'm sorry. He said that he implies that Rekieta did something very inappropriate in front of his kids that really pissed him off. And I think it's also implied that April might be like living with Rekieta full time now, because Aaron and Holta is getting a divorce. So this couple that he met up briefly with, hanged out with a couple of times. They did a couple tub streams together. I think Aaron did his show with April from Rekieta's office for one of his shows, and now Holta is getting a divorce from his wife, and it's strongly implied that April is hanging out with Rekieta. And there's a final fucking kicker to the stream at the very end.
Show, brother. I hope you win a million lawsuits or whatever. I don't give a shit what he does. I really don't. People are like, oh, Nick says this and this and this. I don't care. I'm not sending the night letters or whatever. You know, if I was sending the night letters, I would broadcast from my shower. There'd be nudes attached. I'd give you the spear of judgment, and I would have the judgment written on my cock. You need to get it hard. You need to get it hard. I know the water's going cold. Already conditioned my hair. You need to do this so you can see the message.
The water's getting cold.
He never saw the message.
That Sean was right when Sean was saying he needs to get a better hot water heater because of all his shower talk. It shows that Sean knew what he was talking about. Motherfucker should have gotten a better shower or a better heater.
He'll do what he wants to. Literally,
I'm wondering why.
go do the thing. Put on a good show. That's all any of us want.
Bad at all.
Oh, Nick's doing this and this. I'm not. I don't talk to him at all. He'll do whatever he wants. Go ahead. Here, an application of Colorado's anti-slap statute, consistent with Salazar, would conflict with the animating reasoning of Lineker by unconstitutionally instructing the district court to usurp the role of the jury by making pre-trial. You get to arguing against those pre-trial factual findings that can, depending on the findings, result in the complete dismissal of the underlying action. So yeah, he created a scheme.
White bread ass nigga.
Why, Eric?
Oh my god, I was just hacked by Eric July. Eric July hacked my stream and called him a white bread ass nigga on live, shocking everybody.
Why? They're not white bread ass crackers. They're mayo monkeys. They're juniper Jupiters. They're fucking cognac twinsies. What do you want? What do you want, brother? Matt says, I was referring to you telling Eric July on your stream to not say something retarded about the case. Yes, he shouldn't do that, but that's not legal advice. It's fucking basic concepts.
I was going to comment on his court case, but
Where is that damn?
I don't think
novel?
we'll get to do that anymore. I
Think
think from this point onwards, it's just out
nonfiction
of my fucking hands.
Christopher Nicholson says, read Jim's last chat. His last chat? Oh, God. He mainly says, you need sleep. Get sleep post haste. No. Let me find Jim here. Hold on. I'll find it.
For the last 45 minutes, I will slow down to 1x speed.
Jim says, I guess I'm behind on the lore. No clue who Aaron is. I just want to know where you are keeping that secret copy of Coach Red Pill's Crate novel and when you're releasing that lost media to the internet. Jim, so here's the honest truth on that. Wilshire Boulevard. I got an early review copy of the PDF. Wilshire, put a PDF? I don't know if it's a PDF. Coach Red Pill, I don't know if he's a PDF, but I don't know if Wilshire Boulevard was a PDF. All I know is I opened it. Like, oh, a woman golfing. Why would I watch this? And I keep reading. I'm like, oh, yeah, a man out golfs her. Oh, it's her dad. She's mad about Milagro Tortilla. That's tequila. Why are you mad about this? Please stop drinking. She goes fucking livid. She goes nuts. She's like, I want to buy this pico de gallo. And she's putting chains and tomatoes in my soup. Like,
listening to him at 1x again is like, it really, when you listen to him at 1.25, it really sounds like he's there. But when you slow it back down to like real time, it really emphasizes, oh, he's fucking out of it. He's barely conscious.
Corn chips come from Americans. You know why? Because Mexicans can't spell corn. All they can spell is repair. All I want is these kernels. I want to scoop these things off.
That's random text worthy. I don't know why. That's really funny to me. Corn comes from Americans. You know why? Because the Mexicans can't spell corn. They can only spell repair. If anyone can decipher what the fuck that means, please let me know. Please email me. please email me, matt@theinternet@protonmail.com. What the fuck does that mean?
From 4th of July, you're gonna be there. Put him in the fucking colonel so she can't. Like, oh my god. So Lady Rackets, me, just us. It's a joke. We're sitting here going, why are people like this? Just give me fucking classic cars. Just give me fucking food.
Dude,
Just
what
give
is it
me
with people in midlife
tacos,
crises and wanting like
nacho,
classic American
whatever you
cars?
need.
Like
You
1950s
tell me I'm
restored
going
cars?
to a thing. I need to have liquor. I need to have food to counteract.
What's everybody in chat? What's your dream midlife crisis restored vehicle? I've already said I want like a 1980 Ford
Mr.
pickup,
Rubio says,
like in a
release
baby
the
blue
book.
color,
We don't
like a
wanna hear
Blue
it.
Jay, light blue.
Slash summary. I'm not giving you a slash summary. I'm giving you. Wait, I'll give you this. This isn't a slash summary. Every protagonist in Coach Red Pill's book is an American woman. Every single one. The best, most prominent characters in Red Pill's book are women, of course.
Everybody wants the car they couldn't have
I
as a kid. That's a
criticized
good
them.
answer.
All I said
That's a
was,
good
hey,
answer.
Couch. These don't sound like women at all. But
I love
they
how
sound like
my
some
chat is so
bartender.
active because everyone has that fucking
Make
car
fun
that
of
they
you
wanted.
threw in the
That's
face
so
of.
funny.
That's what they sound like. That's it. I didn't send him a copy of the document or anything else. I'm gonna try and find it. Cal Rolio says, how can you call Monty a pedo while friends with Veto? Oh my gosh. Do you not know this?
Fun fact: Evil Sponge said Pontiac Firebird. This is completely irrelevant to Rekieta, but I want to say that Bad Spot restored a Pontiac Firebird. He took his Blockland money, his feral children forum money, and he bought a bunch of like arcade cabinets for his garage for like an arcade room, and then restored a Firebird. I'm pretty sure that's what he did because he showed off like a fancy car at some point.
Photograph can't be within 500 feet of school. Veto cannot be within 500 photograph Montague's ass because it's tight and gingerly. And Dick's like, no, I like everything. Everything's cool. Wait.
Where did Dick come from? How did Dick get involved in this story?
He says, what do you think of Israel? I don't. I literally don't think of Israel ever. You guys,
You brought up Israel yourself. You were going to send Jim to die there in Israel.
Gaza. Why? Go work at Target or whatever you do. Whatever the fuck your skill set is. You're sitting here like, I care what Anderson Cooper thinks about Israel. No, you don't. He's just jizzing in his own mouth. I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth. I don't either. Meow, roar, roll. But Misahashi says you should play a discount Tony Montana in a B tier list series. Yes, let's do all the drugs Tony sold before Coke. Be a good fucking movie. Ryan Blue Thunder says the sound and the fury of Nick. Runkel says, hey man, it's late. Going to bed. Let me get some sleep soon. I won't, Runkle. I'm going to log off, but I'm not going to sleep. So all I'm going to do is ponder how Justin Trudeau doesn't have his
fuck April again.
Legs.
Spoiler alert.
Turn around in the kneecap, split backwards so they lean up against his calves, lean up against squads, and fucked unrelentingly by a Castro or 3. I don't even know how many Castros there are. There's Castro. There's a David called Castro. Their body counts are bigger than college chicks.
This is incomprehensible. You can take
probably never impregnated anyone, but
you can take any 5-minute segment of this last bit, and he is incomprehensible.
Get a boat and come to Cuba and buy a sandwich. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want mustard on my sandwich, mayo on my sandwich. And these fucking Jewish Cubans chop up the sandwich. You're like, why would you do that? You throw it in the garbage. You say, I hope Germany comes for you next.
I was gonna say something, but I don't care.
Cal Rolia says, how can you call Monty a pedo while friends with Veto? Do you not realize how I know Montegraph's a pedo? I'm friends with Veto. What the fuck are you talking about? Who admitted to being a non-offending pedo, or Ralph, who tried grooming himself. Ralph, who tried grooming himself. Oh my God. Eat all the Xanny bars and then do whatever, like get arrested. I don't care. I have no idea that Ralph did that. God damn it. Guys, when I get stuck, I go to the corner of my bathroom and I roller skate. I can leave. Does it make me gay? Yes. Does it make me super gay? Yeah. Does it mean I can get it tonight? No. You're only
Somebody on the
regular gay.
forum recounted a story, and this is kind of adjacent, but I have a point to this, I promise. Somebody on the forum was talking about their time in Portland, and they were into clubbing or something. And this was brought up because Liz Fong Jones had been accused in a post on Y Combinator for being like inappropriate or something with him at this bathhouse in Portland, and I can't think of the name of it. It has a kind of a fancy name. It's like this infamous 100-plus-year-old bathhouse in Portland, Oregon. And this guy was recounting a story where he went there after his time at a bar with some friends, and he was like taken aback because he went to this bathhouse and everybody there was extremely high on like MDMA and other uppers, and they were all on party drugs. Club Z in Seattle. Sorry, not Portland. Club Z in Seattle. That is correct. So we got Club Z, and everybody there is high on uppers and shit, and they're taking MDMA and ecstasy and stuff. Is MDMA the same as ecstasy? They're taking uppers. They're there to fuck. They're there to fuck. They're there to have debauch, like group sex and stuff, and go to rooms and do whatever the fuck they want. And it's just very degenerate, right? And he's there, and he's like, it's weird because, you know, you're in this place where everybody's there to have fun and drink and do hard drugs and have, you know, sex with strangers and stuff. But he said everybody there looked so soulless and empty and miserable. Like the flesh was there, and the flesh was trying to party it up. But like the people there, according to him, all look very empty inside. And Rekieta gives me those vibes where it's like the flesh is there, he's hopped up on something, he's trying to sound very lively, but you can just tell that it's like rattling around on the inside, and there's nothing there, just hollowed out. So that's what I'm reminded of.
What I have to do, don't finger anything, and we'll get you tomorrow. Moreover, as Quest points out, Colorado's reasonable likelihood of success standard deviates from Minnesota's summary judgment standard because determining whether there is a genuine issue of material fact requires an analysis is far less exacting than an evaluation of whether a plaintiff is reasonably likely to succeed.
Oh, he's trying to read. He's read this exact same sentence, I think, at least 3 times. I think this is the 3rd time that we've heard this same fucking thing.
Anti-slap statute. These are the things you need to prove. Are they likely to succeed? Did they do it on purpose? What level of guilt did they have? If they don't have those, you don't have a case. They don't have a case. Cal Rolia says, how can you call Monty a pedo? Well, friends with Veto, who admitted to being a non-offending pedo.
I was almost certain that I had gone back somehow, but he read that in a very different way. He's just looping. He's like so out of it that he can't remember 3 minutes ago.
Or Ralph, who trained grooming.
I thought I was losing my fucking mind, but he read that so differently that I knew for sure that we've not heard this again.
If Vito's a non-offending pedo, I don't want him to die. I want his pizza and his body rendered down.
Yeah, this is a completely different answer.
There's a lot of fat there. He's gross.
Dude,
you
it's
ever
like
seen
when
the
you're
subway-
it's like when you're like talking to a chat bot, like a chat GPT thing, and then you like ask it to retry and make its answer. It's exactly like that. He's giving a completely different logical non sequitur answer to the same question. It's exactly like a fucking chat robot.
sandwich. Have you ever seen 15 stacked high? You're like, oh, no, it's for a party. The party is literally them sitting there shoving their fat gullet full of sandwiches. This party. That's the thing. That's all I meant.
Then he smiles again. He nailed it. Oh, what a banger. What a banger that was.
Why? God damn it. All I'm trying to do is find this fucking tab.
Read the same sentence.
Don't you yell at me.
Read it again.
Don't you yell at me. Oh shit, I've got a text from someone. Nick, we got some long gift chat talking about wellness checks. Nobody wants those. Why would you want to check my wellness? Oh my god. Ellie says, Nick knows chat wants to know if you're okay. Yeah. Guys, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. She says, what do you think of Israel and Les Wexner being involved
Bro.
in many child trafficking cases from the West China? Like, if you're a government employee and you have control over the distribution of evening minors from all sorts
What's
of
crazy
races,
is that there's somebody in the room with him.
most
This is
suspect person
a
in
spoiler alert, but
any
there's somebody in the
individual
room with
I've
him.
ever heard of.
And they're not like ending this.
Why she says,
They're
"Chat,
not
thought you
like,
cut your
hey,
wrist in the
you're like
bathroom." I wasn't
really
even in
fucked
the
up.
bathroom.
You
I
can't
was
even
sitting
remember the shit you said
Shit.
3 minutes ago. And they're just allowing this
If
to
I was
occur.
going to cut my wrist, I cut my hands off like an Iranian. Nano Nomads is what kind of thing is going to be involved in discovery. It's all based on public comments. Literally nothing. I don't know. They have alleged that I'm engaged in some criminal conspiracy with other law tubers to disparage them. And I'm like, why would I do that? You disparage yourself. Montegraph is a giant faggot. What he does is all the things he does on his channel, you're like, why would you do that? If you report on it, he gets mad. But that's what he does. Okay, cool. Peace. Hey, we're here with Nikki Rekieta live. I've got some room temperature shrimp. I've got some oysters. I've got some ruby red.
I have no idea why room temperature shrimp made me laugh. That caught me off guard. I don't know. It's very specific. You can imagine what room temperature shrimp is. And that's very unattractive.
Red fruit punch. I'm here to live. Let's get that Georgia going. He just goes, I'm like, why would this be a thing? Because people are broken, guys.
Can we get some shrimp emojis in
break.
chat?
You seem to perk up after
I think there's a
those.
shrimp
No,
emoji.
I don't want to do another bathroom break. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Cal Rolia. You have read that chat 2 or 3 times. Yes. The higher proof the liquor, the funnier it is. But the real question is, do you like my parodies? Can you wish me a million parodies? Cal Rolia. Yes. I've never listened to a single parody of yours, but they're probably great because you watch my show, which means you're retarded and autistic and you hate yourself. So, to say this fully inclusively, if you like it, brother, blast it from the goddamn rooftops until you get thrown off by burqa'd men.
Burqa'd men? Why are the men in burqas?
Judah says, Rekieta Law, don't you feel embarrassed by being violated this live? No. Oh my God. Guys, everywhere you go, you meet someone, you're like, I would be really embarrassed to be with that person live. Always worse than your online presence. You know why? No one in here but me. There's an office. The vault has a fucking steel door that you can lock. Nobody in here but me can do anything to me. I gotta go to Kill Out Duty or whatever. Camelot 331. You go over to the Camelot thing, you just pee. And I'm done. Go back to Camelot or whatever this race thing is. You can't do anything to you. Why not? Didn't break the rules. Given the importance of Minnesota's constitutional right to a civil jury trial, it's not important. They don't give a fuck if you get a civil jury trial in practicality. And the conflict between Colorado's reasonable likelihood of success standard and Minnesota's summary judgment standard. We conclude that applying Colorado's anti-SLAPP statute will require Minnesota to apply rules of law inconsistent with Minnesota's concept of fairness and equity, quoting Medtronic. Zadrun says, how do you feel about mixing drugs and alcohol? I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Just to clarify what he was saying from the document, one of the reasons why the Minnesota Appeals Court decided that they would apply Minnesota law in the case is that in Minnesota, they believe that anti-SLAPP laws are unconstitutional because it deprives the defendant and plaintiff of a right to a jury trial. So, and that was a kind of a thing to go out on, because I think Minnesota is trying to pass an anti-SLAPP law, and this court is basically saying that they don't think that it's constitutional in the state. I think this will probably be the last bit of Rekieta law, the actual Rekieta law that you'll hear this stream.
Do more. Lisa Green says, was it really a good idea to regularly state Monty molests children early in this stream? Yes. Mondegraph, I believe, is someone who enjoys touching boys. As I've said, everything I've said I believe to be true. Next to Null. You're not next to Null. Stop it. You're not in Europe sucking up boys. Bro, you're an alcoholic at this point.
Someone indicated that I should threaten Rekieta over that statement, and it would be funny. However, I think that Rekieta is like so completely without credibility that there's no point. Like, the only point would be to like defend my integrity or whatever, and it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It would be, don't get me wrong, it'd be very funny. If I had nothing else going on, I might. But I have bigger fish to fry, chat.
No, they go to meetings. I don't. You have lost weight. Yes, intentionally is 206 pounds, guys. I was only 130 pounds less than Null. I was only a stripper and a half less than Null's weight. But Null's a feeder. That's half a woman for him. A stripper and a half less than Null's weight. Like, I don't want to fucking be that fat. I'm try harder. And they're like, you cry. You left room for a patio. Yeah, of course. Hey, bitch, put it near the garage. I'll set it up. People are weird. What the fuck? Why are these people like this? Nothing to do with the Coke Aaron talking about today. Why were you talking about Coca-Cola? If you love Nick, chat, help him. But I'll shut the fuck up. You should really lay into Null. Why? Why do you want me to lay into Null? Null is a guy who thinks he understands humanity. He doesn't. You know why? Because he literally likes Thomas Train or whatever. He's an autism. I made programming. Like, no, that's not why you're popular. No one made popular because you're programming. You have to try to convert wormholes, not wormholes, wormholes into sexual energy for you, but not for me or that guy, for the fat one.
I have no idea what he's saying. He's saying that I don't have a good grasp on humanity. I don't know. I feel like at this point in time, considering what I've said regarding certain people and how that's come to pass, that I actually do have a pretty good judge of character at this point.
Oh, yeah. I'm in Ukraine or whatever. I don't even remember where Null.
Is that his voice from me? I'm like a 90s like greaser or something. Like, yeah, I'm in the Ukraine, baby. I'm out here chilling like a villain.
Liz. I'm in some other country. I'm on a completely different timetable. Great. Don't answer on a normal timetable, you weirdo. Make Your Life Epic LLC team as cited in the text above, like his previous correspondence. However, Rekieta's letter, once again, is not constrained to citation of pertinent and significant authorities. Why'd you fucking screw that up? But instead, quote, presents a new argument and therefore fails to comply with fails to comply in significant rule authorities. Cool. Keep going, Bishop.
So it's him calling the appellate judge a bitch, or basically, in short, both Randazza and Montegraff's lawyer sent in letters to the court twice to notify the appellate judge that things that had developed in the court system at a higher level should inform their judgment. The first time they sent the round of letters, they said this thing has happened, and then they also said this is relevant because it benefits me, and they made an argument. And the rules say that you can't do that second part. You can't say, if you want to bring something to their attention, you can't supplement that with an argument. So the first time the letters came in, they dismissed them. The second time, Montegraff's lawyer sent in a letter without or Randazza sending in a letter. And this time they just said, this thing happened and it's relevant. And they didn't support the inclusion. So they're just noting that happened.
Gandhi didn't know Wong. Aaron said he had to stop associating with you because of the constant drug use. People get to tell their stories, even when they're false. That's it. Musashi says, trust fund kid really fell off the tree far away to rot. Again, trust fund thing. None of the people who have ever claimed I'm a trust fund person have ever seen my bank statement. Jason says, I'm in Arizona, dumbass. That's where Ukraine is. Goddamn, how do you not know geometry or whatever? I'm a veteran. Oh, cool. Good.
Now he's just arguing with a guy called Next to Null.
Only care about your well-being.
And he's like triggered by this name.
Go fuck yourself.
I think.
Great. Dude, like
this guy has no relation to me, and the word null is a very common word in multiple languages, and he's just yelling at this guy as if it's me, I think.
Silly retard who says stuff on the internet, and I have fun with it. Why on earth would you worry about anything else? Maker says, I know he isn't a trust fund kid where he would have bought at least 3 hats. Jim, I don't even buy hats. I just look for homeless people on fentanyl. I call the cops. I wait for them to go kneel in their necks because we're in Minnesota. Please, homeless people are black. Why would you let those in a house? Homeless? I know they aren't white because those could just go on the wall with the clever painting schemes. Latino? I know they're not homeless. Those go in the garden. Like those little gnomes or whatever. You know, little Pedro walking around. He's like, I will rake your garden. It's like, there's nothing in there to rake. I did not say rake. You know what I mean? I say rat. Like, Pedro, no! Don't talk to Malia Obama like that. And then finally, they're like, no, go do whatever. Don't do anything I suggest to do anything else. Dude, it's not about that. It doesn't matter. It's all silliness. Alicia Green says, gotta go, but keep winning, buddy. Okay, Alicia. That's cool. It's fine. Oh my God. Zodran says he should really lay in the
out of it.
No, a fat woman should really lay in the null and make him happy. Probably black.
He's still talking about me. I have no
relevance. I know where he's gonna find it.
I don't even have a tangential
country he's in where he's like, I want to go to white people. No, you don't want to go to white people. You want to go to a Domino's with a fat bitch in it. They're probably black, maybe Hispanic. I don't know, Latino, Greek. How much chest hair do they have? Not sure. They're like, oh, you're gully, you bitch. Christian. And she just, the pizza goes further into it. Christian. And she just,
what the fuck is that noise. I have never in my life heard that guttural fucking noise before. One more time.
Oh,
That's
you're
great.
yelling, you bitch. Christian. And she just.
That combination of words, fuck you, bitch, Christian, demonic Sonichu demon noises immediately erupt from within him. Like, what the fuck? That makes this entire stream worth it. That's nonsense.
The pizza goes further into her mouth. Then he like goes, I'm tired. She goes, no, I'm not that tired.
The Sonichu demon is like
down,
erupting. He's about to like split down the middle. His flesh suit's about to rip off, and there's just gonna be Sonichu sitting there.
Or whatever. And then he dies because she rolls over on him. End of story. Is he here to pretend Null? No, of all people. Liberals are like, you know what? I want to jam for a person on a proud pornography sign. I want to talk about Null.
I fixed Odyssey chat, by the way.
I'm dead, you retards. How do you feel about mixing drugs and alcohol? Go for it. I don't care what you do. Thoughts on DSP? DSP is invincible and invulnerable. I love him and I want to hold him. Like Achilles' mom.
Yeah, that's right. You better love that DSP.
I want to do that.
Don't you
DSP,
talk shit about DSP, boy.
I want to use my penis in his butthole so there's no ambiguity. He'd be impervious forever. Imagine being Achilles' mom. Like, well, you have a choice.
Did he try to make her like an analogy, saying that if he stuck his penis in DSP's butthole, he would be like invincible, and then immediately tried to make that into like an Achilles heel joke? Is that what he's doing?
What is the choice? You can either hold him by the ankle, dip him in the river Styx. What's the other choice? The welfare choice is spread them cheeks, bitch. Some guy's gonna pretend to nut in you. And
what
Netanyahu,
the fuck is he talking about?
He's Israeli. He's Israeli. He'll father of your supporters, and that guy will win. Just do that. It's like, no. Why not? Chicago. Okay, cool. Fuck. Can you try saying the alphabet backwards? Backwards alphabet the. Right now, DSP actually looks better than you. You gotta be kidding me, man. Good.
He didn't even do that right.
Understand. I literally like DSP. Just close the document, dog. You aren't finishing this. I get down here. And start reporting on issues over 290 pounds. You do that. I'll be a suspicious lottery streamer. Here we go. I can do this one. I'm talking about a woman, by the way.
I like how
I try this is listen. I
someone
love
pointed
this
out.
As much as
But I think what happens is that eventually Rekieta gets like too drunk to like lift himself up physically. So when he starts like dipping off the camera like the way he is right now, I think it's because he's like leaning forward to support himself or doing some kind of weird sitting position where he's like slouched, like because he's unable to like sit upright anymore.
Anyone else, but this is sad. Why? Please consider taking a streaming break and tend to your health, mental and otherwise, friend. Bentley says, go to sleep for today, friend. Oh, shit. I rang the bell. I didn't mean to ring the bell. That was my fault. Hold on. Shit. Get back in the right chat. Oh, God, they're going to be mad at me now. I didn't do nothing. Even though you said this wasn't a precedent-setting case, you still have wider implications for online discourse. Chilling effect. No, not really. Because what they did was they analyzed 4-factor tests. So that even though we won 2 of the 4 factors, and one of the 4 factors that they won was an insignificant case, they won it. They wanted us 4 to enter the case. That's what they wanted. You have to understand this about appeals courts sometimes, especially if you have a case of first impression. You know how stereo equipment has migrated in the past several years. You have basically Dolby Atmos system coming out of golf bag. Golf bag, not a golf bag.
Dude.
Signed by the Cheery for Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah, I'm watching the entire thing.
Why would you listen to them?
From like after his pee break where he does coke. I've been watching since 1:55. And we're in the last like 20, 30 minutes or so. So might as well just
I have no
grit it at
idea,
this
but that's
point.
what people listen to these days. That's what they do. Go, oh my God, tell me about Dolph. They don't know.
I haven't. The
Just
thing is
people.
that like in the first
John.
hour he was
You want them to
coherent,
divulge everything
and now
they
it's
know.
like the
They don't
coke
know
has
anything.
completely worn off, and I have no fucking clue what he's saying. Like he's read less
It's
than
really
a page of this
silly
lawsuit.
how people work out this way. Let's see. Red Rum says just close the document. Dog, you ain't finishing this. Cool. We've got Charlie says, listen, I love laughing at all this bullshit as much as anyone else, but this is sad. Okay. Are you crying, Charlie? Weeping into a towel or whatever? Please consider taking a streaming break and tend to your health and mental.
He
or
read that
otherwise.
already. This
None
is
of
so
you guys know how
bad.
mental health works.
This is fucked.
Oh God,
He's completely out of it.
You do a show like X amount of times a month.
Like it's hard to even comment on what the
take
fuck
a
he's
break,
saying
do
because
this
it's
thing. Like,
nonsense.
I can't do that. I can't relax. I have a show to do. Like, no, do it.
Look at
Fuck me.
look at this frame. Like hold up.
I have a show to do.
Look at this. This still right here, bro. It's like he's blind. I can't even see his fucking pupils anymore. He looks like he has that kind of glossy, like white cataract eyes that blind people have, where they don't have any pupils. Like he looks fucked.
Like, no, do it. Fuck me. And they massage you and then you orgasm out your butthole or whatever. Thank you, Ben. He says, go to sleep for today. FRFE. No cap on God. Try to cap God. Patio Furniture says, I'd still trust Nick in his current state with a kid over Keffels. Never trust Keffels with a kid. Oh my God. They're going to do one of two things. They chop off the male child's penis, put in Keffels' butthole. Do Keffels is ready to move on. Then they switch a fresh butthole for Keffels, while they're taking it out of the industry. And you're like, God damn.
Bro, look at this. He's talking about like butthole and child cock again for like the 10th time this stream. And this is how he looks as he says it. This is fucked.
God damn. How much butthole do you have? Keffels like, more. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Shit. Wait. So everyone says, when is the locals reward going to be sent out? 1931. Bad Dragon, drink some water. Water is for Native Americans and quitters. So the same thing. Super crazy. Please wipe your nose to confirm something. Carson Depp says, how's your wife, Nick? She's great. She's upstairs sleeping. Cal Rolia says, would you trust Ralph who threatened to kill his wife and your children? No. No, I wouldn't have Ralph watch my children. People are so weird about it. They're like, who do you have watch your children? I'm like, nobody on the internet. None of y'all. And Ralph. Dick Masterson watching children. Jesus Christ, why would you do that? Why would you have these people watch your kids? You wouldn't have them watch your kids. No, would you? Would you?
He made a
Nano Nomads. Are
a
you
remark once where it's like, why would I trust anybody with watching my kids? I would never trust anyone except like the most like the closest friends to my family to watch my kids. And then he let that Aaron M. Holta guy that he was swinging with watch his kids and like make SpaghettiOs for him. And now he's trying to do that. I would never let anyone watch my kids' routine again. It's really bizarre.
able to discuss how you feel about Randazza trying new tactics? Or is that too close to the case? No, I'm able to discuss it. On this case taken care of quickly. Mendoza talked to me about opportunities for new cases. He wanted to try and set a precedent in Minnesota. While I just wanted to have my case dismissed. That's what we got. Whereas Spurgeon says, why did you ring the bell? I don't know. Medicare says, is that an Xbox refrigerator on the back table? Lol. Yes, from Target. It looks like one blurred out. Yeah, it is. I've tried to get my dick in the slot. It doesn't work, Jim. Galdi Gadalfilia says, can't wait till Rumble offers you that multi-million-dollar contract. Rumble says, would you let Aaron feed your kids canned spaghetti?
Someone in chat asked him about the spaghetti.
He cooked it right, I guess.
I guess.
SpaghettiOs or whatever.
Oh, he's felt it. He's like genuinely staggered by that question. He can't do like his cope bullshit that he does with Veto and Dick, because he knows about the SpaghettiOs. He knows that the SpaghettiOs is real, and he has to cope about it.
You're gonna come to my house and cook my kids SpaghettiOs. Just do it right. Just do it right. Why? This is so weird.
This is so weird.
SpaghettiOs. Can you not cook SpaghettiOs? What are you? What are you? Hypocrite, tongueless, mentally disabled, mentally handicapped, and vaginally broken? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Just go to goddamn cooking spaghetti. Go for it. It's cool.
Fresh off the heels of I would never let someone watch my kids, though.
I don't get it. People have their own like jokes and theories, and then they run with them. They stop tagging you, so you can't see them. So here we go. We therefore decline to consider Rekieta as a responsive letter about Make Your Life Epic LLC. I remember what
he's reading the appellate court thing again. I've already talked about this, though. I'm just letting you know, because he didn't put it back on screen, that he's actually reading this.
Said, I remember my letter about Montegraff's lawyer to these guys. I'm like, hey, you're faggots. We therefore decline to consider Rekieta's responsive letter about Make Your Life Epic LLC.
He just read that.
There they go. You go for the fucking letter. Thus, advancement of the forums, governmental interest favors application to Minnesota law.
Bro, SpaghettiOs is not spaghetti; it's a can. Google
so this
SpaghettiOs.
Is the case that they have. I'll bring it up. I'm not going to watch it on stream. Oh my god, where's the fucking mouse?
Yeah, this was last night's.
I fucking hate these streams. Yes, I'm 18. Leave me alone. Give me blurred out tits. Why? Oh God, you're fucking horrible.
What's he talking about? Okay. So this is a good pause. He is doing the thing where he closes one eye because the room is spinning, and he can't look at his computer and figure out what the fuck is on it because the room is like swimming around him. So he's squinting or using one eye to look. And I think he's trying to fix his computer because he just realized that the thing he's trying to read is on the screen. Either that or he's just hallucinating.
Here we go, guys. Oh shit, I'm still on. It's a secret. Just kidding. Oh my god. Washi says, what is your favorite BDSM stop word? Hunter Biden. Mikey says, I'm crashing, bros. Make Rekieta look gay aging. Peace. I was literally asleep. It was great. Anime sucks. Copenstein.
Oh no, Nick, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't click the link to the 4chan auto board. Don't do it, Nick.
Okay, Law, show this on stream and critique it, please. Let me see it. Let me see it.
He's opening
No.
it. Oh no.
Barracuda says,
Oh,
what's
no,
the
we got
sub
him.
Bikini charge? You guys want it to be. I don't do sub goals. I don't do grifting. This is an average black woman on an average day. Tracks calls them German shepherds for a reason.
He's staring at it. He's like intensely evaluating this.
Where is this shit? Come up all the way. What the fuck is that?
This is a bad last thing to see before passing out.
Anime sucks. Cope and Sneed, says Rekieta Law.
Okay.
Shows on stream and critique it based on.
Okay, he's looping. Now he's got the link on the 4chan auto board.
Medicare says it's gonna be meat spin, isn't it? Jim, I've gone 15 cycles on meat spin. I don't see the problem. Tell us your recent fetish. Recent fetish? Okay, I don't know how to describe this. Recent fetish is literally just someone super chatting me over and over and over while I jerk off into the Google CEO's mouth. Take only 30%, fucker. Spill the rest of your corpse's feet.
Open the link from the Anime Sucks weirdo.
Carolina or whatever. It kills you and your son.
He's trying to drink the microphone.
I would agree. Sometimes downward graphs become interesting. No, they never do.
Open the link.
It's fine. Look, I'm bad. It's okay.
Open the link.
The body needs to shut down. No needs to act up. Verosoft says, Nick, you really need to consider to stop. No. And you consider to keep going forward. Nick, you really need to consider to stop. No, 2,600 people still want.
He just read that. He just read that. He read that exact message twice, one after the other, in the span of 30 seconds, and he doesn't fucking know.
Good. Guys, you want me to watch a trial? I'm looking for one. That's it.
No, I want you to open the link.
Tina Turney 420 says, upper still in him. That's keeping him up. They didn't do a very good job. I literally fell asleep on stream. How dare I?
Oh, is he going to lie and pretend that he doesn't do uppers? Whoa. Dude, I'm sorry. This is kind of like a weird throwback, but like Amberlynn Reed, back in the day when I talk about her a lot, she would lie about little stuff for literally no reason. Like she would just lie about the dumbest shit possible, to the amusement of nobody except herself, and everybody would know that she's lying, but she would just do it anyways. Like for instance, with dieting stuff, she's 600 pounds, but she's saying like, I eat 300 calories a day, teehee, and I've only gained weight. Like I know you're fucking lying because you're 600 pounds. If you were eating 300 calories a day, you'd be 500 pounds in a month. But she would just lie because she derived enjoyment from lying. And I'm really at a point where it's like, is Rekieta just like deriving pleasure from like just lying? Even if it doesn't like deceive anybody, he just enjoys lying. Like it has like the opposite reaction of like what it does in most people. Most people get like anxiety when they lie. But it really feels like he just enjoys it.
How dare I? Guys, let me tell you this, because this is Nick respond to the Kino Casino streams? No. Oh my God. You look fucking 80. Yes. You should see me when I run a 5K and finish it. Where's Nick's comfy office chair?
Oh, is that his clapback? I'm not 80 because I
in
can
it,
do a
but it's not
5K.
so comfy anymore. You know why? Because my bones poke through my asshole. By all accounts, his wife is peeled out.
That bones poke through my asshole thing he might be referring to like really anorexic people. When you're like super anorexic, your butt cheeks no longer cover your butthole, and he's so thin now from like his like failing liver that doesn't allow him to process fat anymore, that he might have that like anorexic anus that just pokes out all the time.
In bed watching Star Wars all day. Deserve each other. Whose account is that? I meet that person. They seem cool. Tina Trinity 420. He could get better because she's AA or another recovery program. Yeah, I could. It'd be great. You guys would love it. Meth Up Samurai says, Nick, have another drink. You earned it. Finish
Oh my
this
god, he's gonna
content.
do it.
Nola says, this is a good impression of an online personality trying to self-destruct. You're nailing it. Yes. You should figure it out. I'll be what you need, guys. Space Alien says there's a big trial with a former president. If you were sober, you do a good job with that. Can't actually. Isn't a stream of the trial. They outlawed all photography and outlawed all videography. You can't trial stream it at all.
Fun fact, I know somebody, I'm not going to name names, who's currently litigating in the New York courtroom that is, or courthouse that the trial is going on. And that person, whoever it may be, says it's a fucking circus up there right now with all the media there to see Trump.
No matter who
Just
you
a fun
are, no one
aside.
gets to. Okay. Nice come over, Nick. Yes, it's good. What I do with it is I cover your mom's failures. She's a bunch of semen. I don't know why, but I like it in my hair. Cohen is
Curious, you mentioned Trump one time and you're suddenly disconnectory node from the whole internet. Interesting chat, interesting. Okay, cool. Refresh Reno. I think we're all set. The chat's ready. I'll count to 10. Can I get like a song going? Do do do. In case you're wondering, in the time that we were disconnected, Rekieta said nothing of value or nothing of interest. I hope that helps. All right. I hope everybody refreshing got back in. Let's continue. Those who have to catch up later, you're not gonna miss anything.
you normally say that about kids getting naked. And then
that's a brilliant line to come in
nobody
with.
escapes.
Is that Koya Dante guy still
Cantina.
counting?
Mount. And then what the fuck is that? Mount Anna, Ontario. I couldn't read the letters.
He had to like
Oh my
press his
God.
nose against the
They
screen of his
demoted me.
computer to read it.
They're like, oh, wrestlers are fine. You can be not Mexican, but Spanish. The ones who are going to crash into a continent. You're like, whoa, this isn't a continent we're looking for. And they're like, no, we're not. We're going to put you on heads and chop your bodies open. They're like, no, don't do that. Here's some coof blankets. And they killed them with disease. Smart. Very smart. And then
White people win again, baby.
anime. Anime sucks.
Yes, yes.
Kelp.
Open,
sucks,
open.
Kelp and Seed.
He can't even read the name. He's read it 3 fucking times.
Show on this stream and critique, please. All right, whatever. Let's check it out.
He's opening it. He got it. I can tell things are happening.
This is gonna be a disaster. Why do I care though? I don't.
Evil Eddie.
Oh my goodness! You guys have disgusting point interest. I see you like this. It's okay.
He's still looking at the dragon farting and eating pizza.
Right, I can't get the fats on screen. That's what we're gonna do. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, that's the plan. At least at night, if not during the day, and also at night. What I'll do though is I'll find Marco Randazza and I'll nail him to a cross. Does it matter what cross? No. Even if it's the light cross, I'll nail him there and be like, by the way, your beard is retarded. It's a lesbian woman from my mom. He'll say that and send us away. Let's see. Holy shit.
I thought
Anime sucks cope. And Sneed says, Rekieta Law. I want to show this on stream. Make Cantini is praised.
did
Why
he
would
send in
you
a
do this? Why now?
Did he send in another super chat? Is this the same one he's looping? Does he not remember the farting dragon? Or is this like a second super chat? Okay, this is where he masturbates.
Why is my camera so on? Trying to shut the show down. I'm like, oh, we'll play the credits. No. What we'll do is we'll sit here. Guys.
Okay, so the guy sent in the one super chat. He read it twice. Saw the farting purple dragon, gave two completely different responses. The first one was the very reasonable, this is disgusting, and he moved on. The second one, he like pantomimes masturbating to it. And the thing is that because he didn't explain what the image is, it just looks like he's masturbating on stream like DSP. Like, nobody knows what the image is unless they've opened it. Unless you've been Pavlov conditioned by the words anime sucks, cope, and sneed to know that a farting purple dragon eating pizza inside of a car on the 4chan automotive board is about to follow. You have no fucking idea what he's doing at that point in time. It just looks like he's jerking off for no reason on stream because he forgot about it. Like his behavior is not out of place.
Here's credits.
By the way, that is probably unironically, Rekieta doing that was probably sexually arousing to that weirdo who does the dragon pictures. Like that probably was like a goon eruption. That was like Mount Olympia exploding in terms of like goon payoff because he's been doing this shit for years.
The guy makes drunk. Yes. Cool. I'll do it at your kid's family thing or whatever. Why would you hire me as a babysitter? Don't. You should hire me though. Is that an asshole? An asshole. Here I am. Anime. Anime sucks. Kelp and or Steve says Rekieta Law. Share this on stream. User is. Please. I don't know what that is. Fuck off. A bunch of degenerate Japanese shit in my air cone because it can't state it.
Three completely different responses to the same message. That is fucking unreal. That is unreal.
Anime cuck. Cats cups and head sneezes. Good luck. I show you this string.
He's reading it a fourth time. He's looking at it again.
All right, you one says tracks. She likes to know what's your favorite food about papayas.
You know, Rekieta probably woke up the next morning and he thought, that stream wasn't so bad. And then he looked at his computer and just saw that he had 4 tabs open to the same insanely disgusting picture of a dragon farting and eating pizza inside a car. and thought, I can't fucking believe I jerked off to this last night. What the fuck is wrong with me? And that's why he's taking his sabbatical. He's embarrassed. He didn't.
Right, here we go. He can't read. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, my street is below Obama levels. People like it. Nick, we need 1 more hour. Let's cover the latest news in the Trump trial. Come tomorrow. Do you want me to be drunk like this tomorrow? Every day. I don't give a fuck. Who cares, guys? The reality is that you have 2 options in this world. Either realize what people do to you, or you do the same thing to them. I don't do the second thing. I realize what people do to me. You can't stop it.
Yeah, that anime sucks guy has been doing this for like
Anime
2 years.
sucks.
Oh
Couple
no!
pieces
No
belong
fucking way!
of the
No
show
way!
stream and impeding.
No
Christian
fucking
belief.
way! Is he doing it a 5th time?
Woo!
He doesn't remember!
Warlock says, inside of you, there are 2 wolves, mostly because you have double vision, and would probably do the same.
Unfucking believable.
Anime. And 215 says, Nick, you fucked, huh? And happily inebriated. And he says,
The dragon farting is like, it's like he's in like a 30-second long Groundhog Day, and like the dragon farting picture is like waking him up from the Groundhog Day, and then it restarts again, and he's just hopelessly enslaved in this cycle of anime sucks company.
I'm fucked up too, Nicky boy. And then fist. Good. Nick, fucked, huh? How many times did you say the N word in CP tonight? Love you, bro. I'm fucked up too. I didn't say those things. Here
Bro,
we go.
It is literally an AI generated image of a purple dragon who is like 800 pounds in the seat of a car, farting noxious green gas and eating pizza. It is the same fucking image over and over and over again. The same fucking image, and he sends it like 10 times per stream, and it never fucking changes, except that he just regenerates it. So it's basically the same image, but slightly different. You don't need to go see it. It's really gross. I don't understand what the fuck the point is. And sometimes he makes its shirt say different words. Like, that's it. But yeah, he's been literally staring at a picture of furry fart porn for 10 minutes. And despite how profoundly disgusting this image is, he still forgets that when he opens the link, it will be the same fucking dragon farting.
Aggressive. Calcavetier. Aggressive face all over. You want to say the N word over and over? I don't know. Find something out. What I want to do is go to bed. I feel like my eyes have been set on the couch.
Buddy, I think you missed that super chat from Anime Set.
All right, guys. Look,
Anime Sucks Cope and Sneed in my chat says that's not what that one was. This one was a hyperinflation of a green dragon in a laboratory. Was she farting? What was she doing? Bro, it's base. It's not gross. Dude. I'm waiting. I need you to... literally, it's literally high test. So is it just hyperinflation in the laboratory? Is there anything else to this image? Did you tailor it to the specific situation, or did you just fire this one shot into it? You have the stage, sir. I'm giving you a chance. There's even someone beat you to it. Okay, I don't see a reply. I don't know. Did the image get captured? Did someone like? Here, this is a link in the chat. I wonder if this is the image. The requested page could not be found. Oh, because the link is cut off. That's why. There's another link that I saw, but I don't know if I'll be able to find that. I don't know. I don't want to spend any more time dwelling on this, but it's usually the same fucking image over and over again.
People want you to be responsible on the internet. They want you to get out of live streams. They want you to do whatever. But they love when you're honest.
I will pull it up
You.
on stream. I will not show it, but I will. Wait, someone else sent in a link. Hold on, bro. You have to send in the only. You just have to tell me the number. The link is getting cut off. Just tell me the fucking number of the thread ID, and then I can pull it up. This thread does not have the image in it, so I can't review it. Just a famous butt. You have to just give me the number at the end, and then I can just change the number. The number is the thing that's getting cut off. It's after the period. The delay of the stream is like crazy right now. I just want to describe what it is, because now I thought it would be this one thing, but it's not. 1-8. Okay, hold up. He has posted the number. I will pop this in really quick, and then I will tell you guys how this one differs from the others. I must be logged in to do that. Why? Where the fuck did you post this that I have to be logged in? Actually, you know what? I have it on. I'm logged in on the other browser, but that's the one that's on the screen. I cannot show that because that will get me banned from literally everywhere all at once. All right, here we go. This is in Prospering Grounds, which is why, bro. This is just the thread for him, and nobody has posted. No, this okay. I give up. I don't know what the fuck the image was. I apologize.
Want the fucking contract. They want whatever fuck you want to say. I'm just laboring anally. You know, no, you're not. No, dad doesn't clap those cheeks that way. You are angrily for her because you are a beta.
I just want to describe what it is.
Cool. Fine. That's great.
Sent it in Odyssey.
Go find the thing you need to make your streams better, guys. Don't look to me for advice. I'm terrible at it. And all I want to do.
Okay. Someone sent it in. It is a green dragon in a laboratory. And now I understand why it's in a laboratory. She is like, you know how like those geese for foie gras have to have like their livers fattened so they like get force fed by a tube, like the right food to fatten their liver before they're slaughtered. She has like a feeding tube lodged down her throat to inflate her. So that's why it's in a laboratory. And he sent this to Rekieta, and Rekieta pulled it up literally 5 times and pantomimed masturbating to it at some point, which makes it the most successful super chat in human history. Now you know.
Well, the Avengers, how much they suck. With that, catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Peace.
I'm waging right now.
Peace.
This is waging so he can spend more money on furry porn.
Why isn't it there? Why can I not end this fucking stream? What is wrong with everything? Oh my God. Where's my fucking thing? I can't find it. Hold on. Ah. It's ridiculous. The fuck is this thing? I can't find it. I mean, asking Lady Racket, she can't find it either. Wait, what are you saying? In the stream, trying to find the fucking video.
Wait.
What are you saying? I'm asking Lady Racket. She can't find it. I can't find it. I'm asking Lady Racket. She can't find it either.
That is crazy. I didn't pick up on this because people clipped the very end of this. They didn't clip this part.
I can't find it. I'm asking Lady Racket. She can't find it either.
There's no point asking Lady Racket. She can't find it either.
Wait, what are you saying?
And then he's talking to somebody because he thinks the stream is off.
Trying to find the fucking video.
But he said that Lady Rackets is upstairs sleeping.
Why can't I find it? Doesn't matter.
The corner demon is trying to help him shut off the stream. And then he says that Lady Rackets can't find it either. But Lady Rackets isn't in the room because he said that she's asleep. So who's talking to her? Or who's talking to him?
He can't see. I can't find the stream. Doesn't mean I can't see. It just means I can't read.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Give us some law advice, Nick. Very simple. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Shit. Hey guys, local stream afterwards. Actually, maybe. Just watch the locals. Rekieta.locals.com. Yes, there's still going to be a bunch of streams this month. No, I haven't started them yet. I know. Chill. Anime Copenhagen. Oh my God. Who would Copenhagen with anime? Stop fucking your Charizard or War Turtle.
6 times.
Anime sucks. Copenhagen says, okay, laws. Okay, laws show this is on stream. Sniper, please. I don't know who that is. No, I'm not going to stream that.
Bro.
All right, guys. My toast, yes.
I can't. I honestly can't even fucking believe that.
Autograph a giant faggot, yes.
Vaxxed?
I hope you guys have a good day. My day was shit.
Dude, he read Anime Sucks Cope and Sneed super chat almost as many times as he made like a child rape joke in this stream. That's impressive. That's really fucking impressive. And that super chat was probably like $5.
If I didn't mention it, I lost the appeal. My attorneys lost the appeal. I didn't have a fucking thing to do with it.
You mentioned it, bro. You've been talking about that. You've been reading the decision for the last 4 hours, one sentence at a time, every 10 minutes. What do you mean, by the way?
Attorneys lost the
You opened the stream by saying it's the only thing you're going to be talking about.
appeal. So we're sitting out there. Stream is falling. Those attorneys, it lets up. She goes out. I go out. I lay down and grab her. She's not on a snuggle. She's on a fucking mission. What are you doing? I'm like, oh my God, just hang out. This is what women do. They do it all the time. You just have to fucking deal with it. It's okay. Anime sucks. Oh shit. I read that one. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I wonder. Let's see.
Bro, what? Whatever the fuck he's on, he needs to never do it again. This is brain damage. This is actual fucking brain damage. This is like scary to watch now. He's done it 7 times. Unreal.
Your mom's deep penis says, good luck with tomorrow. With all the stupid ass fucks. Try to paint your tomorrow. Description act of the autonomous. I don't care. Dude, why would you write a statement that's so hard to fucking read? What am I? I feel like I was coming across the border to Uganda. Pop215 says, Nick, you're drunk. You're not drunk. You're fine. I know. Stop it. The Rumble flip.
Time.
No, I'm not going to do the Rumble flip. I'm done.
One
with the show.
more time.
Guys, I said all I needed to about Rumble. Great show. Very successful. Go get it. Go come whenever you want.
No, the anime sucks person's not resending it. He's literally just looping that hard.
Show us a ceiling. Prove there isn't any cats stapled to it.
Ah!
My camera's screwed in. I can't. We'll do it next time. Turn off the stream. Go to bed. 24-hour stream to celebrate the good news. I'm playing with you. Show's over. Catch you guys later. Have a good night. Peace. And stream to go to bed. Is Warski a pro at spawning cokeheads? No. Warski's a pro at spawning men dressed as women. So I did. It's over. It's off.
You can hear the
Sound
shadow.
off it.
You can hear the shadow demon.
In the stream. Go away. Why? Why would you do this?
One more time.
It's over. It's off. Sound off it, actually. In the stream. Go away.
So that's the corner demon. This entire time there's been like a woman or something in the corner. So the question then is, who the fuck is it? Because he says that Lady Rackets is upstairs. If Lady Rackets was just chilling with him the entire time, why the fuck wouldn't he just say that? Like she's hanging out with me tonight. What's up with that? So people suspect that it's Holta, the ex-wife, because now that they're divorced. So I will play this.
So I did. So I did. So I did.
It's hard to say, but it's like, I don't know. I don't think that's Kayla, because Kayla would just like say, it's still on. You know what I mean? Like she would just say, like, you know, you're still streaming. Because she doesn't have to hide herself, because she's his wife. But if it's another woman, then he does have to hide it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's he I don't know. There's a dispute over if she's saying it's still on or stop.
So I did.
Yeah, I can kind of hear stop too, or still on. By the way, Ralph thought that this was a great stream. Rekieta has been roasting Medicare for the last 30 minutes, and it's the best thing ever. I guess Ralph enjoyed that. And then Dick replied saying that it's really great or something. He said something on Twitter. Dick says, you guys call this drunk? Give me a break. And then someone replies saying, looks kind of like sleep deprivation. And then he says, yeah, it's obviously sleep. Bro. He's literally drinking throughout the entire stream. He like what do you mean it's sleep deprivation? He's fucking drinking throughout the entire thing. I don't get it. I guess they want him to die. They want him to be like broken down or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Friends like these, who needs enemies, chat? All right. As promised, I have listened to the entire 2.5 hours of Rekieta drunk out of his fucking mind, slowly dying. Which will conclude the stream. There is an outro song that I have picked out. Let's see. And I think I'll just read the super chats and we'll call it a day, chat. And then I'll save everything else that I have for Friday. See if there's any farting dragons today. I think all my super chats should be there. Okay. Lion King for 1 says, kill yourself. No, thank you. Quake 4 for $50 says, stop reading from the Book of Enoch. Okay, I guess he gets a skip this stream. Thank you. Devious to V for 5 says, can you give this to Twinkle Tart so he can buy himself an extra box of zebra cakes this week? I love zebra cakes. Those are good. But no. Holy Hal for 2 says, hope you're having a good day. Josh, you're my nibble always. Thank you, Holy. I appreciate it. Ben Collins for 20 says, are you accepting physical super chats money orders to your P.O. box? Maybe. I hopefully I can remember to read them. But if you want to try that, sure, whatever, go for it. I'll try to read it. Just make sure that you make the payee Mad at the Internet LLC and not Lolcal LLC. D Karcher for one says DC Archer been okay, thank you. DC Archer for one says been watching Endeavor's YouTube channel. I cannot thank you enough for pointing me to him via your Substack. You're welcome. I'm glad you have been enjoying Endeavor. He's pretty good. I think he did the superstructure of woke capital, and yeah, it's very enlightening. A Kiwi friend for 5 says, thankfully you aren't going to traffic court with Russell Greer. Hardin might not have shown up. I don't know. It's hard to make it to court, you know. It's easy to forget about things like court dates and stuff. Gormless Wonder for one says, you won't read this until the end, but it sounds like it's going to be a fun stream. Cheers. Hopefully you think it's a fun stream still. Appreciate it. Cold Call for 2 says, please read 3 and 4, and then he links to the Book of Enoch. However, Quake 4 has vetoed your super chat. Sorry to say. Face Asky for 2 says, hey Josh, I found out yesterday that my grandma has cancer today. I learned it's cantaloupe sized and maybe wrapped around her colon. Thoughts and prayers are appreciated. This sounds like a serious super chat, but then when you describe it as like cantaloupe sized and then you talk about like her colon, it makes it sound like a joke. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm not to that phase of like streamerism where people are like asking me to shout out like their cancer patient grandmas and stuff. But if that is on the off chance that this is real, I'm sorry to hear that. It doesn't sound like a fun time. Colby Dante says Rekieta accidentally trolling Josh by muting himself like a drunken boxer tripping into his opponents. I mean, literally exactly like that. I got felted. All else fails for 20 says, imagine being Randazza and having to be drugged up. Having this drugged up retard as a client, not sure if Nick or his chemo was worth for Randazza. I didn't know that Randazza had cancers. That sucks to hear. I'm sure that Rekieta is the worst client to have to deal with. I'm sure that it's frustrating, and I'm sure that Randazza doesn't appreciate that things aren't necessarily going his way, and that Rekieta is shit-talking him and saying that it's his fault. Because it's like, Randazza was trying a novel concept, a novel application of law, which is always a long shot. So, I mean, you got what you paid for. He did a very, very, what you would call a zealous defense. He put out a very persuasive application of legal concepts, and it just didn't fly. Shit happens. Don't defame people as child molesters. Thank you. Arclight Redux for 10 says, oh, by the way, if you guys want to raid PPP's stream on Kick, I think if he's still streaming by the end of the super chats, I'll just raid him as the outro song plays. So if you want to be a part of that, you can switch over to Kick. I don't know if he's still streaming though. Arc like Redux for 10 says, Nick's passive aggressive mealy mouth insults are obvious. Yeah, dude, it's so obnoxious too. Because when he's sober, it was actually effective. It was actually effective as a way to like try and make it so that if you say anything shitty in reply to him, that it just makes you look like an asshole. But eventually, once I figured out what he was doing, I called him out on that because it was like grating. Like it's not fucking that clever. Generic username and password for one says, job update. They were so mismanaged they fell behind schedule and blamed it all on me and are telling me I'll be paid $500 for nearly 2 months of work. Curse doesn't describe my luck with jobs. I mean, if they're not paying you, you should threaten to sue them immediately. Like you should get a lawyer to threaten them for you. You'll probably get paid more than the cost. Like they'll charge you like $100 for like a cease and desist, like a civil lawsuit or whatever. But if you're actually owed money, don't let that money go. Like you have to be a dickhead sometimes to get what you want. And if you did work, you deserve compensation. And the moment you have a lawyer sending letters to them, you'll get what you want really quickly, I think. Neighborino, for one, says, prayer for victory. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Peace be upon you, Yeshua. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Unkind Naysayer for 5 says, the Sanju curse has been taken root with the ancient script read loudly, clearly in public. It shall grow until it's consumed him from the inside out, and the first Sanju of the merge emerges. Rekieta Sanju? Does he get little cute ears and like a zigzag tail? I think so. If we see that, we know that he's truly fucked. The line came from one says Nick's visual deterioration is like come and see. I don't know what that's a reference to, but yeah, probably. Angel Vomit for one says, hey friends, I'm late for the show, but nice to see everyone. Oh, what a nice message. Stalker Child Enjoy Prison for 10 says, hey Josh, if you don't understand humans, you don't understand humans. If you could only be less autistic, you could be a drunk bum that does drugs and has 5 children and calls the judge of his case a retarded bitch. I can only aspire to such dizzying heights. Maybe one day, though. There's always room to improve. Stalker Child Enjoy Prison for 5 says, at this point, I think Ethan and Ralph could give Rekieta some tips on sobriety and courtroom etiquette. I mean, I think Ralph is more sober than than Rekieta at this point. Ralph seems sober in most clips I see of him these days. I think he just ran out of money for alcohol, so he stopped. I think that's what happened with him. Space Allen for 20 says, Nick making sex jokes reminds me of someone who doesn't know how to curse trying to curse. He doesn't understand that jokes are supposed to be funny to other people. Great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, his sex jokes are always awkward because I think he has that mentality where it's like supposed to impress people, but it's like not impressive. Patrick S. Tomlinson for 5 says, lawyers talk shit about judges and clients with their friends all day, every day, including illegal breaches of confidentiality. Nick thinks the internet is his trusted friends. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I think his issue, yeah, I mean, the issue is that he doesn't know that it's public. And it's here, like, if you tell somebody, you know, something about, like, the judge of your case and confidentiality, like, that doesn't matter. Except for the confidential, like, the breaches, but just hearsay that you did this. I could accuse anybody of that. I think Nick is just an idiot. Wilderness Front for $50 says, enjoyed your latest article, Josh. Ted argued leftists are against censorship until they have the power to impose it. As a Kaczynskiist group, we support your fight against censorship, Wilderness Front. That's an interesting message. I don't quite have the wilderness skills to join any kind of wilderness fronts, but, you know, I think it's a bad idea to call yourself a Kaczynskiist group, because you're implying something V-related that, as Mr. Kaczynski writes about, is very, very not enjoyed by the federal government of the United States. I would be careful with using language like that. Thank you, though. Supreme Me for 3 says, Montegraph's lawyer will remember this case for the rest of his career. How often do you get handed victory on a silver platter like this in a defamation case? Well, don't count your chickens until they hatch, but I'm sure that he will, if he does win this, he will be very, very pleased with himself. If he doesn't like Rekieta, I think that this will be one of the most satisfying cases of his career if he comes out on top completely and gets his client everything that he wanted. Deadly Hollowed for 10, and especially considering that Montegraph, who is a weirdo, I mean, all things considered, he is a pretty weird guy. Montegraph has been able to keep his mouth shut for the entire fucking duration of this case. So how was Montegraph smarter than you, really? Deadly Hollowed for 10 says, what if the 45-minute break was a goon sesh? It explains how he was able to end it so suddenly to talk to Jim. Maybe. I mean, what's weird about that is that he came off, like, directly off camera to the stream. It makes me wonder if he was just like diddling that woman, like they were just like JOing together for a little bit, and then he was reading his chat, and that was like arousing to them, like an exhibitionist thing, or it's like, oh, we're like JOing right now, high on whatever the fuck, and they're just sitting there waiting for us to come back. And then he saw Medicare and he's like, what the fuck, Medicare can't make fun of me. And then he just stopped. I think there's like, I would say there's maybe at least like a 30% chance that's actually what happened. It's not like I'm not making like a joke. I think that's possible. Kurt Eichenwald, anime masturbator for 5, says, glorious Kiwi Emperor. After a long espousing the politicals of Yukui Mishima, I finally read one of his books. I thought it would be about samurai, but it was about having sex with gay boys. He really... And then Kurt Eichenwald, anime masturbator for 5, says, was the Nick Fuentes of his time. Well, I mean, he is Japanese. I don't know what the fuck you expected, bro. I warned you fucking people that Japan is not some mystical, magical culture where everything is good and pleasant all the fucking time. It's a really fucking, like, shit-ass place. It has a really weird culture. It's very foreign to you, and you probably don't like all of it. Just like the anime. Kyle Larson, all chat for 2, says, shout out to Mr. Steeltoe for managing to get apparently cuckolded by Rekieta even at his most depraved. Dude, that Steeltoe morning show guy is like... He's like a proper fucking weirdo, and he has like this whole history. And if I ever get the time to go through it and read all this shit, it's probably worth like a stream. Pancake Luchador for 5 says, fuck yeah, horse face liquor stream go, and have a good one, Josh. Thank you, appreciate it. Wormless Wonder for 1 says, Rekieta's physical deterioration as represented by Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed is a good franchise. That's what I think of when I hear that because of Donkey. The left looks like Dick Masterson. The right does look like Rekieta. I don't know if this is like some like obtuse like reference or if he does like just deteriorate over the course of the video game. That's pretty accurate. Sneedberg Stein Goldman for 10 says nothing. Thank you, Sneedberg Stein Goldman. Asian tech support for 10 says there's a really weird thread in PG right now about deranged Ukrainians who stream themselves torturing each other for money, fish tank style. I'm not saying talk about it, but just read it. Yeah, they stream on Kick, and when Bossman isn't doing his thing, the guys in the Bossman chat like to watch these guys, like Ukrainian guys. They beat the fuck out of each other and do like weird shit to each other. For money. Times is tough in Ukraine. I'll just say that. A Kiwi friend for 1 says St. Louis Park is a town here in Minnesota. Literally just asked me for all Minnesota questions. Okay. If I ever have a Minnesota-related questions, I'll hunt you down. Unkind Naysayer for 2 says you should get drunk and high and read out updates on your own legal documents. All the professionals are doing it. I have been advised strongly by my representation to not get drunk and high on stream and not to read my court cases. Different professionals have given me these opinions separately, but combined, I think that actually it creates like a loophole, like -1 times -1 is +1. So maybe it is a good idea. I don't know. Mario Kart 13 for 1 says, I hope Nick takes comfort in the fact his legal advice has now officially helped one person. Oh, you're referring... Okay, because Nick Rekieta has said it multiple times you can always sue somebody where the action occurred or where they live. And that applies in Montegraff's case because of him suing in Minnesota. That's what he's referring to. The president of Nintendo for 5 says, Nick's sense of humor is like Chris Chan's random access humor with more racism and child molestation. That's very, very, very true. It is mostly just weird references to shit constantly that he just throws out at random. And then he tries to like build on top of it. His jokes are kind of like, imagine if you had a game where you had to like stack blocks on top of each other and the blocks came in like random shapes and you had to try to build this tower of blocks like as quickly as possible without letting it collapse. That's basically Nick's comedy style. He just like stacks this random bullshit on top of each other and it doesn't make sense, but he has to kind of like go from one thing to the next to keep it going. And then eventually just falls apart and he stops and sputters out like over and over again. All else fails for 20 says, between your Rumble channel and Matty Archive 404, you consistently get more or equal views than Nick does on YouTube and Rumble. It's a small amount of schadenfreude, but enjoyable nonetheless. I am very pleased with the level of support that I get. I'm not really trying to beat out anyone. I realize I don't put in as much work as some people do. Like, Kino Casino, I think it's comparable numbers to me. And, I'm happy for them because it's like, they do put in work. They organize their shit and they have like a whole set and stuff. They do the webcams on and stuff, and it's just like they put out a lot of more hours than I do, I think. Like if I had the time and the resources to kind of sit down and devote more of myself to my streams, I probably would do better than I do right now. But I think I probably get more attention than I really deserve, considering how much I actually do for the streams and stuff. I just kind of read stuff that happens on the forum. So, I mean, I guess kind of running the Kiwi Farms like lends itself to my streams in that way. But I'm not trying to like run a race with anybody. I never thought I'd get more than a couple hundred viewers when I started doing these. Thank you. 11th Circuit for 10 says, just graduated from law school. Thanks for the weekly entertainment that kept me going. With just one upcoming job, I'll have more prestigious resume than Alex Caraballo, Cope and Seethe Troons. Well, you better be careful, because he'll come after your ass. Yeah, congrats. It's impressive. I mean, you have to graduate the bar still, right? If you graduated law school, so you have to like study for the bar still, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You get like a JD and then you pass the bar. I don't know. Get the fuck out of California, though. If you're in California, get the fuck out of that. Or are they the ninth? I don't know. I don't know all the circuits. Congrats, though. Mario Kart 13 for one says Nick might not have wished Randazzo $1 million, but he's definitely going to get it. That's because he didn't wish him anything. Kadu for 5 says I'm working with this in the background. It's like a fever dream of following a river of incoherence. It's true. There's a song by a guy called Casablanca, I think. And there's a song called A River Flow of Brake Lights. And it's a very kind of like moody, ethereal sounding song. And it's kind of like that, where it's just kind of like drifting high, and that's all there is to it. Anime Sucks, Cope and Sneed for 2 says, I wish Nick a £1 million brap hog. I think he got it like 9 times. Anime Sucks, Cope and Sneed for 5 says, I would like to respectfully let it be known that I sent Nick that fat dragon with the intent that it would be much needed testosterone boost. I didn't think he'd start whacking it, but it is cute. I told you that's like a goon explosion when he started like JOing to it. That's when the gooners are in their like goon discords and they start like sharing stuff with each other. That's what they're hoping for. They went like a mutual masturbation thing going on. Eugelis Sneed for 10 says Baldo Man is looking more and more like a goal as time passes. Dude, he looks so fucking bad. I can't even fucking believe it. It's one of the most like incredible physical declines in a person ever, especially in such a short amount of time, because it's almost impossible to deal with the fact, to cope and Sneed, that a mere 2 years ago he looked normal and now he looks like this. One of the mods, Useful Mistake, pointed out to me that there was a video that was broken on the Kiwi Farms, because I had asked people to alert me to any broken videos, and as it turns out, it wasn't broken. It was just the fact that I maintain a old style directory archive of certain videos. If there's a video that's very large and I want to create like a full archive of it, I will download it manually to this archive directory. And because of all the changes that have happened in the configuration for the site, this archive, like the way that I could link these videos from the archive into the forum thread, also broke. So he said this video that I was looking for in the Montagraph thread doesn't work. So I fixed it, and when I fixed it, I ended up listening to almost all of it, and it was the 2-hour long video where Montagraph is being discussed by Jim and Rekieta. And just hearing Rekieta talk to Jim in this old, like how he used to, where he's very like professional, he's very well spoken, he's very concise. You ask him a question about law, and he can, in a very concise and clear way, describe the answer to that question. Because Jim doesn't know anything about law, so he's just in there asking questions to Nick, and Nick is like responding, as a lawyer would, and he's just so coherent. He's not drunk. He's not slurring. He's speaking at a reasonable pace. His answers are clear and coherent, and they are relevant to the questions asked. There's not too much information given and not too little. He's just 100%. And it's fucking crazy listening to that clip now. And that was like right at the start of the Montagraph lawsuit. And hearing him now, it's like he's aged like literally 25 years. He's not even like half of what he used to be, and it's really sad. But at the same time, it's like everybody told him, everybody warned him. There's not a single unclear conscience in the audience of Rekieta's fan base. Everybody told him. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just certain other people. Everyone fucking told him, you're overdoing it. You're not focusing. You're not paying attention. You're hurting yourself. You're hurting your audience. You're hurting your reputation. Why are you like this? And he just didn't give a fuck. So he chose this. He literally chose this. He said, this is what I want to do. I'm not interested in the LawTube thing. I'm not interested in being, I want to, I just want to do my thing. So I don't feel bad making fun of him at all. I did more than the average person did. More than could be expected of me, and like trying to say like, what the fuck are you doing? Glib Facsimile for 5 says, Null, what is your favorite Nick Rekieta joke? And was he the one who told it, or was it on him? Nick Rekieta joke? That's a hard question. Nothing comes. I like the part where he this is a roundabout one. I like the joke that he told where he keeps insisting that he didn't say anything defamatory about Montegrat, but we had fucking clips of it. That's a pretty funny joke. That's pretty silly. It's pretty wacky and zany. Quolia Dante for 5 says, "Oh, the camera was on. The camera was on the whole time, huh?" And then he says the snort is on a DSP snort, but a bump of coke. Well, I did the DSP snort, so. Tetra Backs for $200 says, "You are my favorite VTuber. I don't even have an avatar, bro. Why you gotta do me like this? I don't do shit. You can't say that the hamster is a VTuber, okay? I didn't even have the There was no hamster this stream. The hamster shielded his eyes from such tragedy. Thank you very much, though. Caligula for 125 for 20 says, "Hey Juice, thanks for the stream. Check out this song called White Neighbor by Lil Bill or Ill Bill. You don't have to play the song, just look up the lyrics and read some. Jewish rap is Kinolicious." Okay. He wants me to read some of the lyrics. Genius, that's it. Oh, Genius is blocking me. "You are blocked, stalker child. You are not a human being." Okay, I have to do the Cloudflare thing. Hold up. Waiting for Genius to respond. Aha. All right. Verse 1, Ill Bill. He says, "Hip-hop brought cultures together. I remember Cougans and Camaros pumping tougher than leather. Yonkel Rosenbaum still got stabbed in Crown Heights. Gavin Cotto got hit when they ran that red light. Over a decade of healing, but the scars remain. Both families involved still harbor the pain. Age 13, 70s baby raised in the 80s. Mad fights with the blacks and whites. And both sides hated me for nonsense." That doesn't rhyme. "The white kids was playing it whack, 'cause I'm from the projects and my neighbor is black. I had to prove white boys could thug too, but fuck skin color. I'm proud to call myself a tough Jew." Shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess the music industry is like, oy vey. The black people are now being very anti-Semitic over this whole Palestine shit. We need to just like make Jewish people into rappers now instead of relying on the golems. Ill-fated. BLP Kosher is literally the worst fucking music I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Like, BLP Kosher is so offensive that I can literally listen to like noise that's just like like the sound of like a brick being thrown into a dryer and then like some guy jingling keys. That is more like sensible and audible and enjoyable to me than BLP Kosher, which is like an offense to every fucking sense of my body. Long tongue Tony, BLP Kosher, Jewish shit, dreidel man, fucking awful. I'm actually angry just thinking and reminding myself that guy exists. They shot Tupac, but BLP Kosher's out there spitting the worst hot fucking garbage ever heard by mankind. Where are the thugs? Where are the gangsters? Why do they permit this? All right, you got your 20 worth. Casting Couch Grab for 10 says, "The invertebrate of the day is the Atolla jellyfish. I wonder if it would look like the taste of a velvet hippo." I have no fucking idea what that means. Atolla jellyfish. Oh, it looks like a donut with crab legs. That's a weird ass fucking thing. That would scare the fuck out of me if I saw that in person. I hope it's not big. Ugh, it's oogly. I don't like it. Boofer Scooper for 10 says, "Great stream, and I think that Nick accidentally put up the Ping lawyer screen. He wiped his nose. I didn't see the mystery powder after that." That's a good thought. I think that's what he actually did. Now that I think about it, I don't want to go back and find it, but yeah, he did clean it off at some point. I think you're right. Cole for 2 says, "Please tell Quartering the Grifter to leave. Remember when he threatened to spam Jem's super chats with slurs to try and get him banned in order to try and defend his buddy Sergen?" Well, I don't know if I can co-sign that. I don't know. I think that everybody involved in that shit's older. I would hope that Hambly is more like down to earth and stuff. I desperately want somebody who I can like. Right now, all the fucking people who are in the sector or my sphere or in spheres related to my spheres are like people who have like 10 years of like cringe history on the fucking internet and shit. And I don't know. If I really wanted to find a reason, I could find reasons to not like everybody on planet Earth right now. I just, like, he's independently successful. I hope, and I think Sargon is like on his second child now. I hope that we're all older and we're less dumb and we understand the stakes of not being fucking retarded and atomized and shit. I'm willing to forgive Hambly for his transgressions against Daddy Jim if need be. Colganante for 15 says, "What do you get when you combine a non-practicing lawyer with a society that black people sear?" The only unforgivable sin, by the way, is sucking the troon crotch. Like, if you're down there saying that you're not a transphobe and you love trans women and trans women are women, that's the mark of shame. You gotta fucking hail Hitler or something on stream, throwing up the Hitler Gruß if you want to be forgiven for saying that you suck tranny dick. You gotta do something real crazy that nobody can undo. You gotta drop the M-bomb. If you want to say that trans women are women and do the whole tranny shit and then walk that back, you gotta drop the N-bomb on a black man. You gotta find a black man who's minding his own fucking business. You gotta straight up say it to his fucking face. Listen, I am not deranged, but there are rules here, okay? And there are some things there are people, there are the handmaidens who have contributed to the decline of society, and the whole fucking Gamergate shit is not that, okay? Anyways. Well, not Dave. Everything says, what do you get when you combine a non-practicing lawyer with a society that black people sear into the ore with her butthole Hiroshima Niagara Falls John? You get $1 million. Good to know. This is practical information for everybody's life. What about your buddy, her prostate? I've already said that Turkey Tom, I really feel like he was just fucking joking about that. I don't know. I don't know if he's gotten worse or better on the troon shit. But it always felt to me like that was tongue-in-cheek. Like, the whole point of pointing out her prostate was like to identify the absurdity of the rules he's forced to comply with in order to break the bank at YouTube and get that guap and get that cheddar, you know what I'm saying? I've always kind of felt like he got too much shit for that, because I felt like he was in on it, but a lot of people don't. But I don't know if he's gotten worse on that, like if he's more like pro-tranny or whatever now, because it's been a while since I've talked to him about anything. Sneedo for 10 says, a meme from Bossman Jack thread by Midnight Cooking. Also, volume warning, and there is a Catbox file. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just like a screamer. I can't play this on stream. It's okay. God, no. It's like a clip from the Smiling Friends, but the guy that's screaming is just Bossman Jack when he does his ear rape thing. I know what you're doing. I can't play that on screen. It's like really fucking annoying. Solo Scriptura 583 for 25 says, just jumping in halfway through the stream, so apologies if this has been covered already, but what have you seen the King's new portrait? It's certainly read, so say the least. Yes, I have seen it, but I didn't talk about it this stream because I'm just doing Rekieta. Okay, so this is like the thing that he did, and it looks like shit. It looks like he's the guy Han Solo frozen in carbonite, but instead of carbonite, he's like staring through a window from hell into the royal thing. It's really awful. It reminds me of the official portrait from Obama. If you've never seen that, Google Obama official portrait. It's like he's Homer Simpson blending into the hedges. He's he's like not standing by the American flag. He's like standing inside a bush or something. It's really stupid. They've really just like dragging their dick across everybody's face and desecrating our fucking establishment. They just want everybody to know that our politicians are fucking loser retards. Baldo Pagans for 10 says, since you retired, time to beat a dead horse. Can this be the new May segment theme? I mean, I didn't really retire. It's just that I don't ever have a reason to talk about her now. The song is Now You're a Single Mom official music video.
Hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom. You said
I don't know. That's a little bit too lavish for May, to be honest with you. It's a bit too much. Thank you, though. Supreme Me for 2 says, imagine waking up to the stream hungover with absolutely no memory of doing it. That's my joke. He wakes up and he's just got like 10 tabs of a fat dragon being force fed. Gormless Wonder for 1 says, what if just before judgment a page boy comes running into court with a scroll like, stop the proceedings, Montegraph is actually a pedophile. But there was no way for Nick to have known that at the time. I don't think that's gonna fucking happen. I mean, if there was no way for him to know it at the time, then he's still guilty. I mean, unless he was like convicted of child molestation in the interim. Revenge for 1 says, Josh, I had an MRI recently. The relaxing image I had to stare at for 45 minutes. Cats. MRI ceiling cats. What the? I've never had to do an MRI. I don't think. No, I've never had to do an MRI. Oh, I guess I don't get to see ceiling cats then. Hamburger for 2 says, Minnesota Kennels presents 2x Veto, 3x Dick Mastersons. Rackets ready to stud. Fresh or frozen lawyer semen available to smash and slam any court case into the ground. Put a rackets in your life today. This is hinting at something that I might do a full stream on at some point if I can. Third World Aristocrat for 1 says, Rekieta told me you like trains, so here's a train emoji just for you. Enjoy a train emoji. I actually do not care about trains at all. If I'm an autist, I'm not a train autist. I don't care. Thank you, though. Glib Facsimile for 5 says, when was the last time you think Nick was sober for 8 hours? Sleeping, probably. Euclid Need for 5 says, fat woman makes Null happy, quote, Baldo. Yeah, I guess he just wants to hammer that fucking joke. That's his only joke besides I molest kids, apparently. And Romberger for 2 says, I don't need to bully my bully to win cases. Apologize or do any annoying shit. My rackets can just chill on the couch while I stack paper, commit pro se defamation, and maybe submit appeals if I feel the need. Yeah, I guess so. I know what you're. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Schneidberg Goldsteinman for 10 says nothing. Thank you, Schneidberg Stein Goldman. I appreciate it. Anime Extremist, and as we all know, anime sucks. Scope and Sneed. For 2 says, years ago, every weekday, I used to consistently watch Fuentes, then the Kill Stream, then Rekieta at late night. It is so surreal to see all those people each have such a huge downfall. I would love to know what the appeal of Fuentes was. Because, I guess back in the day, because he was like a up-and-coming, like young political guy, and then he became like a retard and fucked a Capaway, allegedly. I kind of understand Ralph's appeal because the kill stream used to be like crazy and really fun, and I understand Rekieta as well. But Fuentes, I was never on the Fuentes train. Twinkletard for $100 says Rackets looks like a drug addict Macaulay Culkin, and there is a link to Macaulay Culkin, looking like a drug addict, and I think that. In this, he looks like Bailey Goosey. Barry Goosey, the guy that's like the cross-dresser in the Boondock Saints. It looks like that guy. Gary Busey. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Spaghetti Money for 5 says, I'm starting my last major paper for college. It's the Civil War in Myanmar. Wish me luck, Josh. I'm finishing college at a prestigious school at 32. Is this like a PhD in Indo-Chinese politics? That's crazy. Civil War in Myanmar. There's like a current ongoing civil war too. I think you mean like I think they had like a communist versus Muslim civil war too, where they stopped being called Burma. I don't know that much about that region. Not very internationally significant, so I don't really. I know they eat ants, like anteaters. That's about it, though. Good luck, though. Melon Salt for 2 says, how can I donate to the stream besides the Rumble? They're going to fuck you soon. Calling it. You can do Gumroad. Or send in money order, I guess. I don't know. Maybe my appeal to Hambly will just get me banned. We'll see. Stalker Child, enjoy prison for 5 says, anime sucks. Copen's need for $5. Rekieta, please show this on stream. Am I supposed to do this again? Stalker Child enjoy prison for 5 says, anime sucks, Copen's need for $5. Rekieta, please show this on stream. I have to do that 7 more times, I think. Unkind Naysayer for 2 says, anime sucks, Cope needs super chat, but it's my favorite thing every time it happens. Absolute legend. I mean, it's really gross. It's not my favorite thing. Dante for 5 says, inside you there are 2 fat dragons eating pizza. One is in the lab being inflated. One is starting into a car. Which dragon wins? The one Josh feeds. Oh, I have no insightful commentary to make on that super chat whatsoever. All else fails for 5 says, is it possible to pause Nick on screen without him looking wasted? Dude, anytime you take a still frame from Rekieta, he looks the most fucked up that anybody has ever been ever. It's like a magic skill. Dante for 5 says, final anime sex Cope and Sneed count 9. Final pedophilia joke count 10. I don't count the times he calls Monty a pedo, as he explicitly says those are serious statements of facts and not jokes. There you go. He just had to loop one more time to match the pedophilia joke. Very impressive. Schneidberg Stein Goldman for 10 says, read the Book of Enoch. I don't think I can. I think I'm still vetoed by the first guy. Anime sucks, Cope and Sneed for 5 says, no balls, Josh, show it. This is what broke him, Nick. And then there is a link to the archive of the trash board on 4chan. And bro, I cannot fucking show this. This is like explicit. It's very clearly an AI generated image of a fat green dragon in a laboratory. She's hyperinflated. She's like 8,000 pounds, and she's being force fed down a tube like green blue goop. Okay, that's the image. Aiden did nothing wrong for 5 says, can you please give a shout out to the posters and the Carl Cressada thread on KF? I always like Carl, but some of the stuff he's doing is pretty funny. At least he's coherent and sober doing it though. Okay, it's Carl Casarda, Kasarda. There's your shout out, Carl Casarda. I don't know what board that's on though. And Cole for 5 says, please read this for the introduction. We can pick up the actual content on Friday. And there's a catbox file to a text document. Okay. Hello, I am Joshua Moon. I run and own a site on the uppercase I internet called the Kiwi Farms. This audiobook was a labor of love, recorded and edited over years in order to support both me and the work. In order to support both me and the work the site does. Without further ado, this is the Book of Enoch. There, I hope that satisfies. Alright, I think that's it. No more super berries. I appreciate everybody who stuck around. I will raid PPP after this, as I promised. Assuming that he's live. If not, I'll raid Bossman. I have a... I think I just have the ink spots. I should have picked something with more, more drunkenness. Actually, you know what? I might veto my music pick. Hold on. Here we go. I'll play this. I might have played this song before, but I'm thinking of it right now, and I want to play it. Wait. How long is that? 3 minutes. Okay, I'll play this. All right, I'll see you guys on Friday. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
I guess I grew up on an older road. A pedal to the metal, always did what I was told. Until I found out that my brand new clothes came secondhand from the rich kids next door. When I grew up fast, I guess I grew up mean. There's 1,000 things inside my head I wish I ain't seen. And now I just wander through a real bad dream, or feeling like I'm coming apart at the seams. But thank you, Jack Daniels, oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven, and angels start to look good to me. They're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels, oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven, and I know I can't stay here too long, 'cause I can't go a week without doing wrong. Oh, without doing wrong. Drinking without doing wrong. Oh, without doing wrong. Drinking in heaven. hidden as the bosswood starts to grow roots. I'm feeling like an old worn-out pair of shoes. Oh, tell me what is it that I should do when I'm swimming in the liquor only halfway through? So I'm watching as his wings spread as wide as could be. Oh, come on now and wrap them around me. 'Cause all I wanna do now is fall to sleep. Come down here and lay next to me. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. And up here the bottle never runs dry. And you never wake up with those tears in your eyes. Oh, thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven. And angels start to look good to me. They're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deeps. Oh, to the fiery deeps. Drinking to the fiery deeps. Oh, to the fiery deeps. Drinking in hell.